greatest triumph was at hand. The final campaign in my long war against Superman. While his powers were drained from constant battle, sending him into space to recharge from the Earth's yellow sun, I struck. But my obsession had blinded me to the real threat, to Earth's true enemy.
On your own, son!
Cyborg, concentrate fire on Luthor while I call down some artillery.
Deathstroke, time for you to join the party. Something?
Greetings, sister.
This? Nobody kills the bat but me! Call him! Bring him to me! Batman! Adam! You don't deserve to live! Diana. Beaten by a mere man. No. You've lost everything.
Hello.
No. I beat you.
Hello to you too.
Brainiac had returned.
How you doing?
For years, he'd been stealing the powers of Earth's protectors, but we were too busy fighting amongst ourselves to see the danger.
Trying to stay alive.
With you three dead, Brainiac quickly eliminated the remaining...
What about yourself?
The lucky ones died fighting. Finally, I alone survived. A rat in the walls of the Brainiac construct. I have traveled through time to warn you. This is my past, but your future. And it means the end of humanity, so together...
That's very good news.
...must change it.
What have you done, Luthor?
Given you a fighting chance.
He's lying. It's some kind of trap. Why should we trust you?
Because if you don't, Earth is doomed. I've stolen Brainiac's exobytes and released them into Earth's atmosphere. They hold the powers stolen from the heroes and villains of my time, and will bestow them on anyone they contact. The exobytes will create a new breed of superhuman to fight Brainiac's invasion. You must teach them to use their new abilities, for they must be on the front line in the coming battle, or my grim future will become your own.
Greetings, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another day of DC Universe Online. This is my second account, and on this account we have Lex Luthor, Queen Mera, and AMAZO. This was my old school name. I wanted to keep it for good purposes and just have it as one of my characters that, you know, I mean, just my name in general. I wanted to keep this name. For the most part, let's play. Let's have some fun. And this is a no money spent account, so take a look at it. Check it out. There is a lot of great updates that I was able to make on this. And I was really gonna say again, you guys made a big difference making this channel better every single day. Like, share, subscribe, continue watching. And for the most part, these characters' CRs are not the highest, but they do effective work. So I would like to show you guys styles and gameplay time of all these characters. Queen Mera is the only one who's realistically trying to catch up. But, you know, Water just got a nice update. So we got some things that we can work on. So let's get this right. We're going to start with Lex Luthor and then work our way to AMAZO. And then Queen Mera is going to be last. Okay, so let's get these days done and fulfilled with all this new stuff in the game. All right, I'll see you guys soon. Continue watching the gameplay.
The refugees need protection. Set up fortifications and take down any hostiles in the area.
Hey there. Hope you're up for fighting zombies because there's a bunch of them out there, and we can use all the help we can get.
Grey Lanterns seek to overwhelm others with sorrow and grief. We must help their victims. We must restore...
Not yours! Nope!
Reading a lot of Black Lantern energy in here. Looks like our spectral friend brought us to the right place.
Because your spectral friend is awesome!
Sinestro and Larfleeze could be in big trouble. It's up to us to get them out of here. Let's go!
What's up with the giant book? We better check it out.
Damn, we're trapped in the Book of the Black. We need to find the other lanterns and free them.
By the authority of the Guardian.
Look! There's Sinestro!
Change the symbols. Change the narrative.
We need to rewrite the ending to his story. Take out the guys with runes and match the ones on those pillars. Then take the runes to the pillars. Okay, good. Runes locked in. Runes locked in and good to go. Okay, good. Runes locked in. Runes locked in and good to go. Nice. Okay, good. Runes locked in. Runes locked in and good to go. That rune is locked in. Nice. Okay, good. Runes locked in. Runes locked in and good to go. That rune is locked in. Nice. Okay, good. Rune's locked in. did it! Check on Sinestro. He's looking rough.
Lisa, she'll pay for the insolence, for her betrayal.
Forward is clear. Follow me to the next chapter. And Lar, please. Those orange constructs belong to Lar, please. So-called
Blackguard.
onto your lantern until you help us. Time to escape this wretched tunnel. Use the portal.
We did it. We made it out.
So you did, but you won't live to celebrate.
That rune is locked in. Nice.
Bring the runes to the book at once.
I am the author of your demise, fools.
Rune's locked in and good to go. That rune is locked in. Nice. Okay, good. Rune's locked in. Rune's locked in and good to go.
Do so immediately. Attacking Lisa is useless. Bring runes to the Book of the
I
Black.
have no fears. I am invincible.
That rune is locked in. Nice. Okay, good. Rune's locked in. Rune's locked in and good to go.
Attack Lisa now! Don't make me laugh!
Until next time, fools.
Damn it! She got away. Again! At least we rescued these two.
We'd have escaped on our own, Raynor. Well, I would have, at least.
With my help, for which I would have charged you a king's ransom! Or more!
transporter is almost ready to receive evacuees. Prepare to move out.
Suffering. These fools will learn the meaning of fear. That was close. I can feel Sinestro will know what Sinestro will know. Glad you're here. This is getting out of here.
They're soft. Strong. I will.
That was close. I could feel almost too much. Reinforcements, at last.
Refugee Group Alpha has been evacuated. Well done.
Reinforcements, at last.
It's all meaningless. The light blinds me. Your vigor disgusts me.
We have evacuated Refugee Group Beta.
I've got Koala. Hang up the
Enemy forces forces are assaulting the western wall. Hold the line. Enemy attacks the central wall. Protect it immediately. Enemy forces are assaulting the western wall. Hold the line. The eastern wall is under attack. Defend it at once. The final refugee group has been evacuated. Well done. The teleporter is almost ready to receive evacuees. Prepare to move out.
Your vigor disgusts me.
Stop right there.
The light blinds me. Yes!
Beware my power.
Ready to pull your chestnut.
It's all meaningless. Your vigor disgusts me.
DC, how many times are you gonna ask me if you want to get me in the mission? Just put me in the mission already. Let's go. Let's go now.
Thanks for meeting me. I know it may be hard to trust me after, well, everything that happened on Zamaron, but we have to work together on this.
Hey, Carol, team. Things are getting shaky in Metropolis. As you may already know, there's an enormous black lantern in the middle of the city. Its connection to Necron is giving him a boost of the black. We've tried engaging, but nothing seems to get through. Carol, I hope your plan works.
Count on it. Let's go, everyone. We're heading to what's left of Brainiac's logic battery. Locked. Find a way to unlock the... Oh no. Not this again. That didn't take as long as last time. It could have taken all day.
How's it going over there? We're losing people, and that's just growing their numbers.
We're almost there.
Almost isn't going to cut it.
There it is. It doesn't look like much, does it? Yet it caused all of this trouble. Okay, we're going to use Brainiac's logic battery like a gigantic nuclear mixing bowl to fuse the mists together. We put in the rainbow, we get out our pot of gold. A mist with the power to neutralize the Black Lantern in Metropolis. I'm going to reconfigure the logic battery. The mist must get in there safely. Blackhand and Necron must have caught wind of our scheme. Don't let them interfere with the process.
Carol, we're running out of time.
I know. Pull your jets. Trust me.
Right as thing.
The essence of life. We've created a white, diamond mist. Sure, why not?
It worked. It worked! You're a genius!
Get a room. Better yet, get to Metropolis.
We'll get there when we get there.
Carol Ferris. Perhaps you could use some assistance.
Monk, can you give us a lift to Metropolis?
Gather. I will teleport you. Kerkur.
Oh, and send in the mist behind us. We'll need it to bring down that black battery.
Together, we will end this black night.
You will feel the pain you cause.
Why won't you give it to me?
Here's the punchline!
Hey, the whole gang is here.
Well, that's just super. Remember, everyone, he's corrupted. Don't kill him.
Yeah, because now's really the time to hold back. We cannot fail here, Jordan, or all will be lost.
Oh, just shut up and be united already. Didn't you hear my rainbow speech earlier?
Okay, everyone, let's go!
Cool it already! Sheesh!
Haven't you learned yet? Life is futile, and your plan is futile. That white mist can't even penetrate my lord's flesh.
My herald is correct. Your hope dies here, as will you all.
Monk is going to teleport in the mist. We'll need to get it inside the battle.
It's all meaningless.
Fools! The mist cannot harm.
Then it's a good thing I wasn't planning to use it on you.
Hurry! Get the mist to the battery!
The pain won't be as bad as you anticipate.
Step into the darkness.
The light blinds me. You cannot save the light.
Nobody steals from me! Give it to me!
Be gone!
Mine!
Die!
The light blinds me. Yes. Your vigor disgusts me.
Life will end.
It's all meaningless. This is the end. It's all meaningless. The light blinds me. Yes.
Whoa, the diamond mist
I bear
purged
the
the
indigo
corruption.
light of passion.
This cannot be!
Oh, it be.
You're going back to the land of the unliving, Necron.
You two sound just like a team.
Shut up.
None of this matters.
Your vigor disgusts me.
I know. You cannot defeat me. Your death will restore me. Life wounds me.
You will regret.
Okay, Monk is going to teleport in the mist. We'll need to get it inside the battery.
Let there be death.
Your vigor disgusts me. It's all meaningless.
Life will end. Fools. The mist cannot harm me.
Then it's a good thing I wasn't planning to use it on you.
Hurry!
light
Get the mist to the
blinds me.
battery!
Hands off! Mine!
Cold and dark.
By proselyte!
I can taste your heart already. Yes. The light blinds me. Flesh.
Black engulf everything. Be gone. Let there be death.
All that you love will die.
Die.
Whoa, the diamond mist has purged the corruption.
What? This cannot be.
So, it be.
You're going back to the land of the unliving, Necron.
None of this matters.
You two sound just like a team.
Shut up.
Your death will restore me.
Yes.
You cannot. I do not.
The merchandise!
And this time, Necron, stay gone! Well, it wasn't easy.
It never is.
But the War of the Light is over.
Please!
Yeah, it's never easy.
The teleporter is almost ready to receive evacuees. Prepare to move out. Refugee Group Alpha has been evacuated. Well done.
Your vigor disgusts me. It's all meaningless. It's all meaningless. The light blinds me. Yes. Your vigor disgusts me. The light blinds me. It's all meaningless. Your vigor disgusts me. The light blinds me. Yes. It's all meaningless. Your vigor disgusts me. Yes.
You.
Goods, what's going on with you, man? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming out. I was wondering, you play with this game or nah? You just checking it out? You still checking it out and seeing how if it's still alive or not? Most of you guys come in my chat room and be like, "Is this game alive or nah?" Like, you know what I mean? And I'll be sitting here thinking to myself like, it's not done yet. You know what I mean? It's not finished. Like the finished product is not finished yet. It's not finished. It's like having cooked food, right? You're cooking food and then you just take it off the stove and you start eating it. Like, it's not done yet. But you know
my
me.
brother got back into it.
Okay. So you're just checking out the ropes. Okay, that's cool. That's very cool. Yeah, it's still live. I'm gonna show you.
Almost 700 Skipple points.
My character is baby out here, man. Baby food. My character is baby food right now, man. This is my no money spent account, and for the most part, we're just trying to see how far we can make it in this game. We got some gifts within tolerance rate of just people just giving us things, and then opportunities just start popping up in front of us. But yeah, this is a no money spent account, Lex Luthor account, AMAZO account, and Queen Mera. We're just trying to do as much as we possibly can, accumulating cash in the broker and whatnot. But don't get it twisted. This character got some amazing traits and feats about it that will ultimately blow your mind when it comes down to just like loadout, speed time, skill base, type of thing. But at the end of the day, man,
I got alts. I just can't go through the grind again.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. There's a new situation. So from what you guys...
Your character looks sick.
Yeah, honestly, I seen it from somebody else and then I scoped it and I was like, hey, this is what's taking place this week, if you didn't know. So just to like put you on game and go, hey, what is going on in DC right now? You got 4 more days left, Raging Knight bonus. You get 3 times Mogul Acorns and 2 times White Lantern core, combinations. Yeah, these things will basically be able to help you get elite gear if you didn't know. So 2 times is really good, not bad. It really does help. Most of my characters and all my characters really are at elite level, so they don't really need it realistically. But when you're talking about the community needs it, and still is retrieving those special incentives, right? So at the end of the day, those are taking place. This is the newest thing that's coming out for any new characters that's popping up in the game that's saying, hey, let's just play DC. Like they just say, let's come to DC. I don't know how they throw out advertisements. They're not throwing out nothing when it comes down to advertising. Breaking news on some like big channels or anything. They're not doing any of that. So I don't know how this will incorporate just making new characters. But hey, what can you say with no advertisement and just throwing this out there? It's just hypothetically, it's just for people who have counts on accounts, within the game. But hey, DC, I guess they know what they're doing.
I did all my raids and counties.
Yeah, see, me too. That's what I'm trying to get done. Raids and all that great stuff. While I sit here and try to get something done for the day at least. But for the most part, locking in, doing all these things. Just finished this today.
They used the money from DC to make other game like Polia.
Yeah, I heard about that through some other channels. I didn't know that. I didn't know that's what they were doing. But it seems like they're not giving up on DC. It's just they're not giving into DC. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Heartbreaking.
Yeah, it is tough wise for players who are trying to see new things happen to the game and improvements, and especially when it comes down to like fixing the game in general. That takes time and effort.
So much potential for this game. Honestly,
it is a lot of potential. Realistically, I have a lot of hope for it, but I'm gonna grind this game out until it dies completely. There's nothing wrong with that, especially if there is symptoms or signs or situations that takes place like anything else. But you know, you do not want to just like I said, cook food halfway through it, eat it, and then get sick of it, right? So that is what's going on right now. And as it seems, there's nothing wrong with knowing information needs to be put out there, but you just do not want to give your information to anybody, right? So that is where I come down to understanding my mindset is to protect myself. And if you don't understand that, if I put myself in jeopardy, I'm going to be the one who's going to get blamed for it. So now, who am I going to blame when someone tries to do something to me? Yeah, there's a lot of things about this, you know what I mean? Information out there getting sent out there. It's very important to keep your information very secure. And remember, a lot of people are getting breached. A lot of things are getting breached. And sadly, it's affecting everybody when it comes down to it at the end of the day, right? So, yeah. But I have a lot of hope for DC in the future. I think, again, you know what I mean? Like, you know, the guy right now, the community manager is an Indian man. Who would have thought this was going to happen, to see the day that an Indian man was going to be on? I don't know, man. There's a lot of things going on in this situation, but like this event scenario type and all these little special incentives, they're very, very, very decently cool to go and grab. Anybody can grab them. You just have to participate in it. And like I said, it is one of the most unique things about the game right now that is making it very unique. You know what I mean? Very wow. You know what I mean? So for the most part, let's continue just grinding. I'm going to see about feats that I can possibly get, but we're not going to do anything too crazy. We still young. We still young out here, man. We're grown, but we young out here though. But you know what I mean? Not in the sense where we should just think that everyone says what they say and then it's just true. But take it with some grain of salt.
It's hard for new players coming in cause the OGs wanna run through content and get no feats, but it was the same way when I got into the GA.
Yeah, see like how you said that right there? You know what I mean? Most people don't understand that, like, I'm just going to put this up there. Most people don't understand, you know what I mean? Like, think about it. If you don't think about the feat and you're just playing the game itself, you're going to get feats no matter what you do. You just have to be there, right? Attentive. It's like me saying to you, all you have to do is to show up to school and you could get a 50 overall. Participate in class, try in class, you could get a 50 overall. Just be there in class. But actually doing the work, actually showing what you're actually doing, you could turn up your thing to a 60, 70, 80. Excelling in your work and putting extra, you know, scenario typing more information, 85, 90. And then you're geeked out, man, like AI level, like 100%, you're geeked out. You know what I'm saying? So for the most part, like, you got to remember at the end of the day, like, I have that same mentality. Just go in there and get in there and just get into the mission and do something. No matter if it's tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, tier 5, tier 6, tier 7, because of the fact that you're putting yourself in a position where you can highly get a feat that you didn't even expect it, because you just were in there and you just finished the mission. You know what I mean? You went in there to go in the mission to finish it, and that's what you went in there to do, to finish it and get a feat from there. Remember, it's never too much for somebody to realize this game is not a get rich scheme game. It's to stay alive in game. Remember, someone can say, I can give you $1 million, but you have to die before 30. Will you take it? And then you think to yourself, and then you start talking about, like, yo, you guys be like, can you make $1 million in your whole lifetime and stuff like that? And then some guys are like, yeah, you can. I had a guy, he's like, I got a deal. Like, would you take it? He's like, nah, man, you will die before 30. Like, you get $1 million and you die before 30. And then the man's like, nah, man, you got too much years to live, man. Don't you not see the hospital? They fill with 80s and 90s year old people. Why do you want to go so short?
Hell no.
You know what I mean? Why would you want to go so short, right? That's the point. You know what I mean? You got to make sure when you're cooking something, you go through the whole thing and
I
understand.
smoked $1 million.
Yeah, see, $1 million is a house. Realistically, $1 million is a house. And you're just done. You're cooked. And some places, some cribs are not $1 million, are $500,000,
Yeah.
300,000. Some of them are 300,000. Condos 300,000. You know what I mean? Like homes are like less than maybe like 500,000, maybe 66,000, 66,000. You know what I mean? When you're looking upscale to a market and where you're looking in, they usually go for 1,000,006, 1.6 million, something like that, 1.2 million. And I'm talking about like, come on now, man. Don't sell yourself short, man. You don't sell yourself short, man. You acting like today, tomorrow, you're about to go broke. Bro, like get these waste ass people away from me, bro. Like I'm definitely one of those guys. Like I be telling people like, you know what I mean, play the game, enjoy the game while it lasts, and then when it's all said and done, there's other games to go to. Don't be scared about it. But if you're putting all your financial independence into one game, then this is gonna scare you to hear DC's giving up to other games and all these things, because that's what you put your money to, right? So now you're gonna be scared. But if you're putting partial dollar signs into it, you're not doing anything bad for yourself. You're just having fun with it. You know what I mean? A form of entertainment. But you got to understand what I'm saying is you got to stay away from people who think that everything got to go their way when they don't control everything. Remember, like when a boss hires somebody, doesn't mean that's their boss. A boss always has a boss behind them at the end of the day. So you got to remember how this game works. There's a lot of sneaky stuff going on behind the scenes. You just got to stay down to it and stay solid, man. Sometimes being quiet is not a bad thing. It's just you got to listen to the room and you got to understand how you got to kill it. Because when all the mouths start opening up, you start asking yourself, where did you get all this energy to start talking like this? Like, who supplied you?
That.
You know what I mean? Like that. Like, you know what I mean? Who supplied you with all this energy to make you feel like this? You know what I mean? Like, you have a lot of energy to wake up and just feel like this. Go find someone else to do. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you know, truly, I like the way you approach the game. Just step into a mission and do it, and you might get a feat. And then there's some other guys who grind feats, but then when they do grind a feat, they actually miss out on the feat, and then they got to go back in there and do it all over again, and they get frustrated because they're trying to get a feat when realistically you're trying to actually complete the game. A feat is an icing on the cake, if you understand what I'm saying, right? So at the end of the day, stay vigilant and keep playing the game, and you will see how much feats you will get. You'll be, before you even know, you probably have 400 skill points before you even look up. You know what I mean? Be like, wow, I got 400 skill points and I didn't even realize it. You know what I mean? Be proud of those little moments, man. Be a little bit proud for those little moments, man. Last but not least, man, be careful with these people out here, man. They weird as hell, man. Stay spiritually invested in yourself and know what you're worth, but understand at the end of the day, don't let anybody hold you down and saying that you have to stay poor. Simple as that.
No doubt.
But yeah, you make some good conversation, man. Hang out, do what you want to do, man. I consider my channel like a train station. You know what I mean? You can kick back, you can kick it with your friends, laugh around, catch a joke, catch a wave here and there. But you know what I mean? Realistically, I'm not gonna hold you up. I'm not gonna be someone to, you know, hold you back from your success, because we all got different directions that we're going. I'm not holding you back. I'm just doing what I gotta do. Hopefully you understand you got to do some things that you got to do too. But realistically, you know what I mean? Truly.
I always come to check out the content.
Of course, that's what I like. And that's why I keep playing. I'm trying to get some feats right now. Surprisingly, a lot of these groups in this game are starting to play this game a lot more. I gotta try to see what I can do within this new DLC, because like there's obviously the new boss fight and whatnot. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, you see, I didn't even realize, you know what I mean? I didn't realize I got some points. I didn't even realize. Okay, so Necron. Let's see, I need to do one more of that. Yo, I gotta get to doing that. I gotta keep doing that. Like, there's so much things that I gotta keep doing, right? So I'm gonna get to it. I'm getting closer to that one right there. But yeah, you know what I mean? Trying them all. Oh yeah, there's some new. Oh, I need to show you this. I need to show you this. If you're someone like, yo, I didn't know that. Look at this. Look what they just put in the game. Look what they just put in the game. I know you're gonna be like, this is crazy. Like, look what they just put in the game.
Mine?
Okay, I can't show you that emblem, but I can show you this. Look at this headpiece. Yo, so I think this is Arkilo. I think this is Arkilo. Surprisingly, I think this is Arkilo, right? And then look at this, Saint Walker. You can actually make an official Saint Walker now. Surprisingly, right? The one thing that I'm very impressed by this game and how far it came is styles. By far, the characters you can make, they are like mind-blowing, eye-opening. Like, wow, you have a really good-looking character that you might not want to stop ever logging back into, right? But the whole point about it is, like, yeah, these things are out there for you to buy right now for 100 points. Check them out. I'm serious. Like, this is actually pretty neat. And like I said, I put grind on all these characters, so
you have done well.
I'm really staying focused as much as I possibly can.
Nicely done.
But yeah,
this is far
I hope you like my no money spent account, Lex Luthor account kind of thing. He came a long way, he grew a long way, and it was not easy, but you know what I mean, we grinded. Artifacts are still at like close to 100, almost going to 200, you know what I mean? And I've been working vigilantly, like with time, effort, and while I've been going through my ups and downs in real life, DC has always been there to just like play and stay assertive and locked in to doing something and reading, and obviously trying to see what other content creators, the young content creators of this generation now, are trying to accumulate. And some of them are doing amazing jobs, man. You gotta realize that they're trying to show you the best that they can for the time being that's given. And some of them are doing some amazing stuff out there, you know what I mean? Amazing healing loadouts, amazing troll loadouts, amazing tank loadouts, amazing DPS loadouts that you could play with, and understanding time frame and rotation. So believe me when I say this, I'm a live streamer who literally live streams this game to show you exactly what could you offer you something in the game, but the level of success is really high at the same time. So I want to let you guys know that realistically my channel is to keep up with the status of how this game really looks and watching the ins and out, because some of these guys, they look too beautiful on the screen, bro. They look way too handsome. They look way too good, but you know, the game still has its ups and downs. And some groups, you won't go in there and thinking that you're going to be that guy. And then you're going to realize, like, damn, like those guys are in some special groups. Yeah, everybody uniquely helps one another to get where they need to get, and they help themselves off percentages, right? So if you don't have that, you're never going to understand that type of group that you're looking at is like the Kids Next Door or Recess or the Power Rangers, you know what I mean? Those are the groups, right? But realistically, you might be the one and only, you know, Inuyasha, you know what I mean? The one-man team with two people who's on his side. You might have a single player like Blade or Spider-Man, because Spider-Man is a one-man character that defeats everybody in his city. You know what I mean? So you gotta realize who you are as an individual, and then everything starts to accumulate, right? Over time. Everything starts to accumulate over time, right? So I'm gonna tell it to you, man. Being individually strong in this game is not a bad thing. It just means that you have known what it been with your struggles and no struggles, and still be able to overcome, knowing that you still have to achieve the common goal, make it to the next level, make it to the next DLC, understand what you need to do, comprehension, follow through. All of those things are important. All of those things are important. But I don't want to talk your head off. Look at this. Look at this Superman. It looks good. Not bad. He looked like, yeah, look at that. That looked not bad at all. Honestly, we're waiting for a chess piece, man. Yo, these guys, I know these guys with the styles, they're about to go crazy with them. I know the style creators, they have styles in this game that are like, yo, if we drop this, I know everybody might be rocking it. But for instance, if you could get this style right here, I'm going to tell you by far, any style you make, it will look good. This right here makes everything look good. No matter how ugly it looks, this right here makes everything look good. Sharp, sharp, and sharp. You know what I mean? So for the most part, thank you guys. My name is Chris Dash. You know what I mean? If you guys have anything more to say, feel free to say it in the live chat. I'll stay vigilantly into it as much as I possibly can. And if you guys are having Thanksgiving, happy Thanksgiving to you guys too. I hope you guys are celebrating it with your families and your loved ones. And if you're not celebrating with them and you're like, nah, forget all about all of that, celebrate it on your behalf and enjoy your free time with knowing that this is Thanksgiving for you and yourself, that you can traditionally celebrate it within your means and necessary. So thank you guys again. Thank you for that stereotype. And shout out to you guys, Americans, man. You guys are having Thanksgiving today, man. Shout out to you guys. But yeah, for the most part, I'm a lock in and try to get some feats now. I don't know about you, but did you guys see that ad just slide over thinking he was gonna hit me?
It's all meaningless. The light blinds me.
Your vigor disgusts
Yes. 10,000 more to go.
What phase you in?
Realistically, let's see what phase I'm on. I was kidding about 10,000 more to go, but yeah, we're in phase 6. Phase 6. I usually just pop in and out of phases just because, but when you start seeing groups like that, you might as well start staying around the phase and whatnot. But we're in phase 6. But yeah. Phase 6. I'm trying to get some feats at the, like, you know, for the most part, just locking into doing these things, man. Like, I'm just learning that just doing all these things once in a while, and I don't spend too much time on this character, right? So if I could spend at least good, maybe what, like hypothetically speaking, I stream for probably like 6-7 hours, maybe I can do that. If I do that, I'm going to get some quality time to help these characters grow, because remember, like, I think it's fun to have more than one account, just in general. I think it's just fun. But playing DC, you just gotta understand that, like, you just having fun with it. I got some time to work with it, so that's why I'm gonna put in all this time. When I get back to, like, you know, back on my feet and start working again, I might not have the same flexibility as spending time to go and do 19 characters. I might just be a weekend guy, you know what I mean? Come on the weekend and finish what I can. But you know what I mean, right now I got some time to do some stuff, so I'm happy about that part. But not happy that I'm not the same, right? The feeling like the same, or I should say, like, feeling normally good within my tolerance of going through injuries. Yeah, we're just locking in. Just do as much as you can. We just finished the collection today as well. I think we finished the collection. Okay, we're almost done this one. Yeah, we're almost done with that one, so that's really good news. Got something that we can use for our DPS. That's good too. Yeah, we're gonna have to salvage a bunch of stuff, so I don't want to forget. Here it is. They were just doing the plant monster individual, the first boss in this location. I like to circle around and start to see exactly what everyone's doing realistically. See, they're not focusing on that. See, I didn't even change phases. They gotta be working on this individual right over here. I can do one more lap and I'll be good. I'll do one more lap of beetles and I'll be good. That's what I call slow pace of DPSing, because even if I was there, it's still gonna be slow. It's gonna be slow. Alright. Funny question, where did everybody go?
Refugee Group Alpha has been evacuated. Well done.
Okay, that's better. I think I can work with that. DPS.
Bring power levels
Alright. If you guys want to know the secret about how to, get these things done quicker, is just phasing through phases. So even though you're doing this phase, you just gotta phase. You gotta phase through phases. So you always look for the biggest phase that you can load up into, and they just keep on swishing in. And then somebody's doing something like this is young right now. You don't want to step here. One person's there fighting the boss. That's not a bad thing. That guy is really holding it down for himself. But you want more people. You really just want more people around that area. Okay. See, he tried to do him himself, and he ended up passing him. We'll do this in the meantime.
What is it with these guys and caves? Ugh. I guess it's not shaped like a giant skull and placed in the middle of a swamp, but still, they need to step up their layer game. You got that right. Let's settle up and take this punk out. Must have some sort of lingering connection to Necron from my time as a Black Lantern. It's like I can feel his presence in here. Creepy and gross. Hey, look! Zombies! We must be on the right track. Fighting zombies. They're just so icky. It's one of the big ones. An abomination. Take it down!
This girl called it an abomination. Isn't that one of the characters from Marvel?
suppose I could have sensed the abomination instead of Necron, but it didn't feel that way. It felt like Necron, not one of his big goobers. Yeah, guess you're right. Let's go. I need to get somewhere and get all this zombie gunk out of my costume. So gross. Ugh. I hope I never have to fight zombies again. Ever.
The light lantern is no more. With this battery, I shall be renewed.
Go back to your realm, Death Lord. This battery belongs to me now. All days are neither dark nor bright.
Power level 110%.
Gray sorrow grips my soul so tight.
Power level 125%.
When dearest hope seems all but lost.
Soon, my new ally.
My broken heart will pay the cost.
Power level 180%. Soon.
What does Atrocitus have to do with this new lantern feeling of this sorrow thing going on? What does Atrocitus have to do with this?
Disgusts me.
Wow, we just made it in time. That's really good.
Next DLC.
Yeah, I can imagine, right? I can imagine, right? How do you think it's gonna look? Honestly, like I told people, man, I've been already, it gives me shivers. Anybody who picks up this Green Lantern DLC for real life, like characters and stuff, they're doing an amazing job holding this thing value. The Green Lantern situation is beyond what they think. It's supposed to be like Star Wars. It's supposed to be like Star Wars, realistically. It's supposed to be bigger than Star Wars, realistically. Flash, honestly, like I gotta say, like this Green Lantern stuff is amazing. It's not even a oh my gosh, why are we doing it again? People honestly could see how this all comes down to it and really looks good, right? But like I said, someone actually listened. Like I've been saying this for the last, like, I like the Lantern DLCs. They just bring so much more opportunities, right? They just bring so much opportunities, right? But now, like I said, yo, that girl is literally like the top of the line of this game right now, man. Her and her sister is like the top of the line of this game. I don't understand what's going on, bruh. I don't know what's going on, but yo, let me ask you one question. What race do you think those people are? The Sorrow Lantern. What race do you think of people, like real life? Like, what race do you think they are? If you said Indian, I would only believe it's true.
The teleporter is almost ready to receive evacuees. Prepare to move out.
White? What? Lex Luthor's white.
Lol.
Lex Luthor is white. The girl who's playing the Sorrow guy, she was just crying and she just sliced off the Necron's head, hypothetically speaking. I don't think he dies. He's a bunch of bones. He doesn't die. I don't know. He's probably just taken out for the moment. I don't know what's going on. But you think she's white? Whoa, we have different color looking views. Like that look Indian to me.
Oh, now.
This guy said left my. But yeah, you know, I mean, again, if they do another lantern, I'm like W. It's a W for me. I think it's gonna be a W at the end of the day. I like it. I like the storyline, how they're going with it, and it really shows a big story behind the scenes. I have never ever heard about a Sorrow Lantern. I have never ever heard about a Sorrow Lantern. I don't even know what they are all about. But I just know they affect everybody when they come in contact, and they start bringing out people's real pain that they try to hide, or traumas that they really hide.
Bro, it's snowing.
Bro, it's snowing? Where is it snowing? Not in this game. Not in this game. I don't know what you talking about. Oh, man. Well, if you're talking about real life, it's snowing, then just make sure you gotta watch your steps.
God.
Oh, T-Dot? Oh, my goodness. You said T-Dot, man. We from the dot? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Them nonsense Raptors, man. They better lose the next 10 games. Playing like a team. Who told them they're allowed to play like a team?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Them ones.
Oh, now right.
You see? You see? Where is Toronto? Is that Toronto language? Yo, I don't know what that is, but like, I think it's Toronto lingo too, man. You from the A, man.
Refugee Group Alpha has been evacuated.
If you didn't know me, where did you think I would be from? If you didn't, like, obviously I don't think you know me, but like, where do you think I'm from? Where would you think I'm from? The way I speak, like, where do you think I'm from?
You got a Canadian accent.
Oh, okay. I got a Canadian accent. You're right.
From the same place as me.
You're right. I'm born and raised. Born and raised. Yeah, I'm born and raised in Canada. Yeah, born and raised. I'm not mad at it. Like I said, man, Canada was able to give me a lot of opportunities within my lifetime to see a lot of ups and downs. But again, you know what I mean? I guess everybody in Canada gets stressed out once in a while, and then they come back to normal, where it is, hey, yo, you gotta make this country great again. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I don't know what it is, man. But I am Canadian, though, for sure. Love my Tim Hortons. Yeah. But 90% of the business is run by certain people now, man. I used to walk up in Tim Hortons and get the most biggest smiles by them Caucasian faces. Now, it's a whole different scenario type now, man. This shit's so different now, man. It's so different, bruh. It is so different. Like, everything changed. Everything changed in a matter of 10 years. Everything changed in a matter of 10 years. There it is. We got the feet. The next one's 500. I know that for a fact. That one's gonna be, oh my gosh. Oh, 3-pointer. Got a 3. But yeah, everything changed, man. I don't know if it's for the better or for the worse. It was just, to me, just like, I don't know, man. Worse? Yeah, I'm saying this. Yo, I met an Indian guy the other day, like a couple months ago, and I asked him, like, yo, why is there so much of an influx of Indian people getting brought over to Canada? And then he's like, yo, you know we came here to populate the country because the country was falling behind against other countries with populating, right? And I'm like sitting there thinking, so people are not having sex and having babies? No, they want a mass production. Like, they want more than the natural number. Don't mind a brown girl. Nah, man, forget that. A brown girl on me, I don't want none of it. You can go keep them. I don't want that. You can take all of them from me. I don't want them like that. Holy smokes. Like I said, when it comes down to brown people, I like 10% of them. I like 10% of them, and then 90% of them, they're like all like, they all scare me. They all scare me. They really all scare me. They all scare me, like, you know what I mean? It's not scary like, oh my gosh, they scare me. It's like, oh my gosh, like, stay the hell away, man. Like, yeah, that type of stuff. But you got that 10% that, you know what I mean? I grew up watching 10% of them because there were never like a big population of them, and it was not a bad thing.
They took advantage of the education visa.
They took the education visa. Yeah, that is true. It's true. It's true. Yo, the funny thing about it is, if the government's catching how much of these guys are around here, but why? How did they get over here? In the sense of like, did they cross transfer like people's birth certificates and certain things, and pretend like they are what they not? Yo, like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Some of these things, like, it made me think, man. It makes me think sometimes, man. Makes me think sometimes. But there is a lot of Indian people in this world right now. Like, not like in the world that I live in, you can't go outside and can't see one. I almost got hit by an Indian person the other day, and I threw I was eating ice cream, right, from Wendy's. They had a sale. They had a Wendy's sale with ice cream during the summertime, right? There was an Indian person, so I was leaving Wendy's and I was crossing the street, and I'm having a problem right now. I'm going through an injury right now, right? And I'm walking across like the street, and she's pulling out. She's pulling out, but there's a stop sign. So obviously I kind of like looked over and kept on walking slowly because I'm not walking fast right now. Like, I'm trying to speed walk, but then my leg just keeps on blowing out, right? And it's just telling me like I can't move like that just yet, right? So I'm sitting there thinking to myself like just like try to keep moving, right? So I'm moving. This Indian woman almost hits me with her car. There's a family of Indian people. I'm talking about the household of father, the kids, the mother, probably an aunt or uncle, and they were all there. They were all there, and they witnessed this. And she almost hit me. And I was like, yo, if I told you how close the car was, if she was beside another car and she went bumper to bumper, she literally hit the car. Oh my gosh, that is a nice looking Saint Walker. Look at how good this guy looks. Oh my goodness, no cap. Yo, he looks A1, bro. No way. He looks A1. No way. Can I have your character, man? Nah, I ain't gonna do nothing to your situation. I don't want your situation. But, like, your character look lit, though. But back to the story. So the Indian lady almost hits me, and I'm over here in shock because I can't jump out the way or move because my reaction time really sucks right now. Really sucks, right? I try to, but it's forcing my body to do things that is not supposed to be happening right now, right? So I almost get hit. Yo, bro, I wanted to throw my ice cream into her car. She's like, oh, she did that bobblehead nonsense thing that they all do. And then he's like, oh, sorry. And she's like, sorry. And I was like, sorry. No. What are you doing? You pick yourself in a motor vehicle and you need to know the stuff on the road. That's a stop sign. There's a stop sign right there. And the lady's like, oh, sorry. And then I took my spoon and I threw it in her car and I threw it at her and I kept on moving. I wanted to throw my ice cream, but I bought my ice cream with intentions of eating it. But the way she made me feel so nervous, I was like, bro, she was not on the phone. She just literally looked like she wanted to ram me like she was Batman. Like she was playing a Marvel and DC versus Marvel's, like she wanted to play like a Capcom Marvel game. Like she took her car and he wanted to ram me in. And I was sitting there thinking to myself, like, this is not happening right now. And I didn't care who was around me. I just took my spoon and I dashed it at her straight up. And then the people who were watching, they didn't say nothing. They just watched the whole situation. They didn't say nothing because they knew what they saw. Exactly. If he did get hit, I swear I would have bust up. I would have messed her up so much. If I could have, I would have messed her up so much because I'm right now running on low fumes on just basically not trying to get hurt. Right. So the way I felt, I swear to you, I was going to hurt her. I was going to hurt that lady. I ain't going to kid you. And then I had another situation. But this old white lady, she was like 70 years old, and she was talking to her friend in her passenger seat. Bruh, you know when you're driving, you're supposed to just talk like you're straight and just looking in your blind spot? This lady fully took her eyes off the road to give her eye contact and just talk to her like she was not driving a car. And she almost hit me, bro. She almost hit me. I was about to bust that white lady up too. I'm telling you, man, it's scary, man. I'm telling you, man, I'm scared. I'm scared. They say old people shouldn't be driving. I really be saying that, man.
No.
I be saying it. Sometimes even, I'm not even gonna lie. My mother's even the worst one too. When she doesn't eat, or she doesn't get enough rest, or she's stressing, when she's behind the wheel, she's a fucking hazard. She's a hazard. I literally sit in the car and I was like, oh my gosh, you're gonna kill me. You are fucking gonna kill me. I can't, like I said, man, the way that the mind gets traumatized and attacked by people who are on their line, like, listen when I say this. We don't have antennas on our heads, but we're definitely connected in some way. But like most of the time, I'm just trying to say, most time I'm telling people like, get off my fucking line, bro. You're on my dick. If you can't type in my chat and talk to me like that on a normal status, you're on my dick. Like you're mentally trying to get to me. You're on my dick. You're on my dick. You're on my dick. Believe me when I say that. As a person, I'm on that. But yeah, those are my little stories. But like, Indian people are just populating this world like crazy. They just popping up like crazy. They pop it up like crazy, and it looks like it's just one of those things where your eyes just open up. I literally go out in life and I travel. The percentage of Indian people are right now at its highest. I swear they're at an 80% of the volume of the room. Like it used to be like white people used to be conquering. Like as soon as I step outside, I was seeing a bunch of them. There was not the problem with that because you were like, this is Canada, right? You're like, this is Snow Bunny land. You know what I mean? Like Canada's full of them. You know what I mean? Now you don't see any of them no more. They just completely dominated the race. And like I said, I went to school where the population of black kids that I went to was at least 4%, 5% at most. And then Indian kids were 6 or 4%. White kids were at a level high. And then you had your little Mexicans and Latinos. And then there were like 1 or 2%. And then you had your Asian 2%, 3%. But then the Caucasians were dominating. Right. But now, hell no, it's not the case right now. Like, and if you see how like the commercials and advertising and everything on watch the majority of people, it is Indian people. I swear now when people come to Canada, they think Canada is India. Terrible. Terrible. Don't talk about hygiene, bro. They might get very turned out. Like they get really nasty. If you guys really want to stay on the Indian head, just solely just watch how they handle themselves every day with hygiene shit. This shit's gonna be looking nasty, bro. I'm telling you. I don't know.
On the floor laughing.
Yo, bro, if I walk into an industry of a business and I see too much Indian people, I gotta leave.
On the floor laughing.
I gotta leave. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to myself. I don't have anything against them. I just know what they're about. I just know what they're about. I just know what they're about. One Accord? That shit is nonsense. That shit is crazy. That shit's so crazy. So crazy. But hey, I'm not sitting here, yo, like I said, you got them Asians, you know what I mean? You got them Asians. You know, in Canada, you got them Asians who want to be like black people, but they be doing it better though. They be doing it better though, low key, they be doing it better though, right? But we already know where the styles come from. Anybody who tries to jack a style got to remember who started it first, right? So it's called heritage. Who picks it up afterwards, and then who transcend that stereotype and put it on you, right? Who swagged it out, and then you try to pick it up because you thought it was swagger, like, you know what I mean? Like, anybody who wears Jordan is already knowing that Michael Jordan was the man who actually made that all happen. It was not a white man. It was a black man who made that happen. He made all those shoes happen. You know what I mean? So you just gotta watch certain things. You just gotta watch certain things. But when you see certain people actually fit in their own bubble and then actually do it, you actually traditionally, I sit there and go, yo, that's actually pretty lit though. I couldn't pull that off. I couldn't pull off a hijab and do all those things. But I see it. I'm like, yo, that's tough. Religion, you know what I mean? Religion wise, like, that's tough. When I mean tough, I mean like they really repping that. They doing their thing in it. You know what I mean? But realistically, I ain't doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it, man. I'm not doing it, man. I'm not doing it, man. I'm not doing it, bro. And the funny thing about it is when they try to convert you, bro, when you got another man who's outside of the barrier representing a business, but he thinks he's running it the way he's supposed to be running it, he's always using his religion in it. Realistically, when he thinks about it, because you know why? That's how they move. And then they trying to convert you, and then you got to realize the fight is called conversion. You gotta be careful how you, like I said, man, when you see too much of them, you might have to go find another store to go pop into, man. Be careful, bro. I'm telling you, be careful, man. Be careful, man. I worked in the industry. I had guys who scarefully was in the kitchen. I don't even know if they washed their hands, bro. I'm being dead ass. I don't think even they wash their hands, but sometimes if you just take them in for a moment, they be not washing their hands, man. Should be scary sometimes. Yo, you see what the funny thing about this game? He's fighting an invisible monster right now to me, but he's really fighting somebody. Surprisingly. He's fighting an yo, he's really fighting somebody. Look. You see? She just finished. Look. I can't even feel this invisible monster. Wait, I'm waiting for the counter.
That lag.
Yo, it's not lag. Look. See? She getting stunned and she's fighting. I didn't feel nothing. This is called storyline. Look. She's like, you don't see what I see? I don't see Jack. Yo. Oh my gosh. That reminds me, watching Stranger Things the other day, I was like taking it in. Obviously, they put a part in. I don't think, like, obviously, there was this, like, Caucasian girl, and she was, like, trying to, like, talk to this demon. This demon was talking to her and saying that he was going to keep her protected and safe. But then another demon came out and tried to grab her and killed her parents. Or killed her mom. Her mom thought she was gonna be a hero fighting off this thing when she doesn't even know what these things are capable of doing. She thought she's gonna stab this thing up. She stabbed it a couple times, but you know what I mean, we all know what happens, man. When you're thinking Captain Save-A-Hole, you usually die for those type of situations. Kind of sad. But if you guys are watching Stranger Things, man, it's literally the newest thing right now that's making hits around the world, I believe. But like I said, I don't think most of you guys are all children that watch my situation too, or young adults. If you are a young adult, most likely you probably know what Stranger Things is for sure. You guys know who the actors and whatnot. But yeah, it is definitely what it is right now, man. Stranger Things is what it is right now. Had to pop by and watch it on Netflix. It was kind of chill, you know what I mean? Sometimes it was some parts I was like, yo, these guys are nerds, bruh. Sometimes they're like, yo, these guys are nerds, bro. I'm not even talking about the candy. They sweet though. But some of these other actors in the movie, in the show, I should say, in the show, they actually realistically have some like very like big scenes in other scenario types that I have seen before, like the other movie and stuff. Like some of them are actually doing some other things outside of it that are still turning heads, you know what I mean? So hypothetically speaking, it's tough. It's tough.
There's plenty to do around here if you're in the mood to help out.
But yeah, man, get ready for all the episodes, man. Get ready for all the episodes, man. It's about to be a big one.
The light blinds me.
Let's help them out to get another series out there, man. Let's keep them going. But listen to what I say. It's not bad to have, you know what I mean, a 10%, like, you know, like I said, I like a 10% of Indians, you know what I mean? When it comes down to like business and being role models as like, you know, trying to show you things that you need to learn and you know, like improve yourself, and you know, and then some of them talk about the culture and then show you like, you know what I mean, this is what it means and like this is what it did, this is what this means and that means. Like some of them explain it very well, and then you start to respect it a little bit more. So when you see them, you're like, I understand that, but like there will always be that respected under, like I said, 90% that not everyone's gonna like. That's just me for real. But you know what I mean, there will be that 10% that I like 10% of them, you know what I mean, realistically. There's even some guys in F1 right now, like I watch F1 and there's like these two Indian guys. There's a young spritey one, the young one, and then after they got the older gentleman who's a little bit more wiser in age and more smarter about his the way he approaches certain things. And you know what I mean, he has like these ways of words on how he talks about the sport and stuff, and then he breaks it down for people so they can understand. But then he breaks it down to them, like to the smarter individuals, and lets them know like this is what it really means. But truly, like, you know what I mean, like I said, I like my 10%. I like my 10%. I ain't gonna sit here and be like, oh, I hate all of them. I don't do that. I just like 10% of them. I'm gonna keep it real with you, man. There's just too much of them. There's a lot of them, bro. And then I was watching a documentary about like how most of them, like lies, man, resumes and bullshit and all these little things that they did to just get people in. Like the way that like they be doing scamming. They are the #1 scammers in the world. I was watching that and they were the #1 scammers in the world. They hit a pinnacle high. I'm talking about in the world. I'm talking about they making it all over the world. They scamming all over the world. Scamming all over the world, man. Serious stuff. And then they talked about like the poverty, and then after it's richness, and then the economy, and talking about the powers and the respect that they have in religion. They went in through all of these things, and then after I was just looking at it and I was just like, yo, bro, like, I'm not saying that when you look at them every time you see a scammer, it's not that feeling. It's just saying like, yo, most majority of them, they have scammer in them. Because I don't know what it is, and then they talk about like where they came from and how they live, and then after they talk about certain towns and certain things, and you could see that like the infrastructures is over here is like not cleansy, and then they gotta do what they gotta do to survive, and then after like they gotta say like, you know what I mean, it's hard out there, and then you know what I mean, like providing for family, and then you start realizing like these guys like to have, like, they like to go at it with their girls. They like not fight, but like they really like to go at it. Like they be like bunnies. They be just popping them like crazy, not looking at the consequences. But in the back of my head, I'll be just laughing at them. I just be laughing at it. In the back of my head, I'll just be laughing at them. Realistically. The one thing about, you know what I mean, understanding certain things, they are so less understanding about the culture of just culture in general. So then when they throw a culture at you, from what I have learned, it's like they don't really know what culture really is unless it's the culture they come from. So you know how most Canadians know how certain people work, or they know how they are, you know what I mean, and to a certain extent, like that culture only knows how they do it one way. But hey, what can I say, man? They even made it to DC, at the top of DC, man. Management. Yo, I don't know what to say. They all over, bro. They all over, bro. They just all over, man. They just all over. I don't know what to tell you guys. I just want you guys to open up your eyes and just realize that is what the game is, man. That is literally what the game is. They're so frustrating to comprehend, like to make them understand. It's so hard. It's just like talking to a brick wall. Literally, it's talking like a brick wall. But I always do so better with like Italians, Asians, some blacks, white people for sure. Then you have your 10% Indians that I could deal with. Yeah, they kind of really putting you in the right direction. But you got to be more specified exactly what you're saying, right? Some people be like, oh, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. You know what I mean? And then they finish the sentence and you're like, how did you know that? That's exactly what I was saying. You know what I mean? But I have never ran into an Indian person like that. It's always been confusion or I don't understand. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and I'm sitting there like, yeah, man. How can I break it down to you? That was the lowest term I had. You know what I mean? Like, oh my goodness. Hey. But DC's been doing some good stuff, man. With this community manager, even though he has not been showing his face lately, and obviously showing like that he plays. I don't even think he plays his game, bro. Like, he's not gonna have the same things Meps had, man. Meps had the one shot. He had all these things. I don't think he's gonna have the one thing. Like, I don't think he's gonna have all these things that Meps had. I don't think he's gonna have all the perks Meps had. Meps had all the perks. Meps had all the perks. And for instance, I've been here longer than Meps. So yeah, type shit. So that's why, again, man, if I ever seen a therapist, I would definitely not choose an Indian person for sure. Unless it was Gandhi. Unless it was Gandhi. I need some more peace. Peace of mind. Unless it was Gandhi. Yo, laugh out loud. The #1 name for Indian, Muhammad. That's it. Everyone's Muhammad. I'm waiting for one of them to just make a track that sounds like a rap track and just say Muhammad the whole time. Muhammad. Like, I'm just waiting for it. Like like an Amelie type of thing. Muhammad. You know what I mean? #1 name. They all hide it under one veil. #1 name. Anybody want to stress out a name? Just say Muhammad. Even if you're going through a stressful time, just say Muhammad. Just say Muhammad. You'll be talking to billions of Muhammads. Like I said, I don't want no girl from that race. Anything that has to do with anything with Indian, anything Indian religion, like anything with it, I cancel it. I banish it to the far pits of whatever you think is bad and good. I do not want it. I do not want it.
Your vigor.
I do not want any sexual attraction or any type of feeling towards it. Not even close. You guys can have them all. Please take them from me. Please. Please take them from me. Please. Everything on God. Please take them from me. But you know what I mean? Like the Caucasians, the Asians, Asian persuasions. Nah. We're not doing that, bro. We're not doing that. You're not take all the Indians from Indian girls from me. Take them all away from me, bro. Take them all away from me. Anything else? Anything else? It's comprehension. We might have to talk about that. All right, let's go check another lobby. We've been getting all these beetles. I don't know, man. If you guys want to join in and get these beetles, honestly, I think this would be the best time. How many hours have been? 2 hours? Not bad. Honestly, realistically, not bad. Let's start. We're still getting feats. I'm trying to stay vigilant on getting feats. But yeah, that's just a story that I have. These guys died of laughter. I'm over here like realistically, like that is what's going on right now, man. I'm not gonna, no cap.
Do we get base items for the last DLC from the vendor or they drops?
Okay, let me go. Yeah, we get drops. We do get drops. But let's go and check the vendor. You know what I mean? Thank you for saying something. You know what I mean? Let's get drops. Okay, here. Base items. You could get base items. So Raging Knight box right here. And then, oh my gosh. Wait. This is contains 10 random base items from 10.
I haven't gotten one.
Okay, yeah, so I think you have to purchase them. If not, if you don't get them, then you have to purchase them. Okay, so this contains a random. So that's 1, and this contains 10. So, yeah. Yeah.
Bro, you got 725 marks low.
Yeah. I've been grinding, man.
Evacuated.
I've been grinding. You guys understand when I say this, yo, you guys be like, yo, Crispy, like, watch the last couple days, 11 hours, 8 hours. He's been going up, but yo, the views are not there. But when you're talking about consistency for hours, when I was really streaming and doing this stuff, I've been giving you guys time, like, I might have a moment where I'm getting like, oh, yo, like something gets me away from it, and then I have to go and do something. But realistically, I'm grinding. You can't catch me slipping like that, man. I'm grinding, man. I'm happy that you've seen it though, but I'm grinding, man. I'm trying to be better. I'm trying to be better. You know what I mean? I'm trying. And all I got to do is participate and play. You know what I mean? But, you know, the first thing is like, grind. You know what I mean? Always keep your eyes focused on the ball, the prize itself, man. Just always do that. Keep your eyes on the prize. The moment that someone, imagine me say this to you. Someone said, no cap, we don't want you to have any more of anything. You know what they just said? You might as well go and die. To me, in my ears, that does not sound right. I'd rather hear someone say, yo, grind as hard as you can, but be careful out there. You know what I mean? Because not everyone has your best interest of grinding. You know what I mean? Like, just to hear certain things differently. You know what I mean? What makes you happy is not it's gonna make somebody else happy. I heard this another day. I heard a black guy talking about this the other day, and he was saying it very clearly. If I say I'm the best person in the world, someone's gonna tell me that I'm not. So what's the point of actually feeling what other people care about what they say to you? You know what I'm saying? And I'm sitting there thinking to myself, I was like, yo, he's being dead ass real right now. And then he's like, so if I like menu number 1, my friend's not gonna like menu number 1, he's gonna get menu number 7. Exactly the point. And then after he was like, oh, so if I like my girl, you think other people like my girl? Of course some people like my girl. But are they gonna have her the way I have her? No. And then they're like, who knows though? And then he hit me with one of those situations. But is she dick walking? And I'm like, yeah, she might be, because she knows what sides looks like. Exactly. So she knows in her head she's choosing numbers over whatever it is. So like at the end of the day, like there was just so much things that man was saying, and I was sitting there, I was like, no, he was like a younger streamer, not streamer, but he was a younger kind of like model to like the industry of like young black trying to be rich and definitely getting there. He was trying to model that scenario type, and with him and his friends and stuff, and it was like hilarious. It was hilarious. But the whole point was he was trying to say like, don't worry about shit, just get the money. He was saying things that was like, makes it very clear. He was just saying things that was just sounding so clear. But it was just sounding funny because like at the end of the day, it's true, man. Like you might have the best intentions for yourself, but people might not see you the same way. You know what I mean? Like I said, even if you say you're good, somebody's like, how good are you though? You know what I mean? And that's too in your business. You know what I mean? Too much in your business. You know what I mean? I don't want to be in your business. You know what I mean? I know you good because you're still typing over there and you're still doing it. You know what I mean? But realistically, I'm not trying to be in everybody's business. I'm just saying again, that's not my business. But I'll show you a little glimpse here and there. There's nothing wrong with highlights. Highlights are different from actually showing you the real life of a real life of real life. You know what I mean? Glimpses and highlights are for reason, for Instagram and doing all these other things. You know what I mean? Like through a live stream, you could see my ups and downs. You could be like, yo, I could determine if he's good or not. I could determine if he's good or not. But I'll be like, yes, if you could determine how good I'm at, then look at this. Then what are you going to tell me if I'm good or not? Can you really tell me if I'm good or not?
Prepare to move out.
Can you really tell me if I'm good or not? So like I said, I don't really care what a hater has to say, man. I really don't care what a hater got to say, or somebody who's out of the understanding of making more is not less and less is less. Like, I can't give a damn about those people, because if I seen you in a game and I was 100% tip top shape healthy, I would take your head off your shoulders. So don't talk to me about none of that nonsense. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just gonna say it to you again. People who know what grind looks like, they know exactly what I'm doing is what they did. It's called walking the footsteps of the same scenario type.
The teleporter is ready. Defend the refugees from enemy attackers.
Other than that, yo, we got energy. We got energy. We got some food in our stomach. We just ate some Chinese noodles. You know what I mean? We good. We got a little bit of energy, man. So, you know what I mean? We just shut in some energy right now. But yeah, truly, man, stay positive, man. Keep yourself in a positive light. Always put yourself in a position where you can keep yourself in a positive light. I always had a thing and by myself and said, like, if I always keep on measuring myself up to other people, I'm not really gonna make myself look good. You know what I'm saying? But when you start confining yourself and saying, like, I'm getting better here, I'm getting better there, I'm feeling confident there a little bit, I'm doing this a little bit better, you're working on your self progression. That is what counts at the end of the day. Because remember, when it comes down to going showing your character against another character, at least you know that you're solid enough to do it. They always say the small things really do matter to a certain extent. So make those things count for yourself and really think about how I could get better every single day that I actually live on this earth and understand where my stresses are coming from and understanding how to beat them in all levels of terms when it comes down to taking gradual steps and making it there, right? That's what matters at the end of the day. Like I said, I'm not perfect. I will never sit here and say I am. I'll have games where I'll be like, yo, I didn't go down once. I gotta thank the tank, I the healer, and I gotta most definitely thank the troll too. Putting myself in a risky position too. So that's what I'm be talking about, man. Look at your gradual movements and understand your well-being, man. Your well-being. Your well-being. That's what it comes back to at the end of the day. People are going to force you into doing things. Think about your well-being. Think about your well-being. Okay, this is a new movement type in the game. Hey, boss, break it down. Break it down. Oh. You know, Canada won for the breakdancing contest in the Olympics, and you know who did it? Who held it up high? An Asian persuasion. And he persuaded with all of his iconic moves and his legendary handstands and his spin and his head tops and his leg kicks and his acrobatic standing. Because when you try it for yourself, falling is so natural. But to that guy, he looks at life in a different means. He needs a GoPro on him ASAP. Twisted, we got some swimmers over here too, man. They've been swimming from birth. They just showing off a little bit more. So listen, the first person that knows what they're talking about, that she's gonna know I'm official. Talk about your ultras, man. Talk about your ultras. Lifeguard, Miss Lifeguard. Come on, man. Baywatch. Look, listen to this. I shall walk through the valleys of death, and I shall fear no evil.
We have evacuated refugee group Beta. Only one group remains.
I shall fear no evil. 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 No. I shall fear no evil. I shall fear no evil. Oh my goodness. But yeah, man. You can still have fun with this game, man. So much fun with this game, honestly. We need some more people who play this game and literally just be talking every single moment like they were feeling everything that was going on. If you understand what I mean. So you pick up the beer and be like, ugh. Oh my gosh. Yo, we need some more people who are like funny like that, man. We need some more funny real people like that. I know it's gonna look weird and funny, but the more time when you start getting animated with it, I'm telling you, people like that ish. Being animated, I'm telling you, people like that stuff. When you show, because remember, if you just picked up something and you didn't make a sound, it makes you look like you're so strong, man. It makes you so strong. But realistically, they don't know eternally how you're really feeling when you're picking it up. You see the difference? Because I can say to you, man, I'm like, yo, I'm breathing right now. You're breathing right now. You're breathing right now. We're breathing all at the same time? No. Definitely not. And then you got these people like, hey, oh my gosh, I want to do this. Oh my gosh. But behind the scene, they're like, man, fuck everybody, man. Fuck this, fuck that, fuck this. Bitches, fuck, man. And like, damn. Yo, bro, man, you gotta watch, man. People put up a veil and then they throw it down. They know how it is, man. Being professional is easy, man. Being professional is very easy. You want to hear a professional, bird? Ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys for coming down to watching out another day of DC Universe Online. For the most part, we're going to be getting into the new Raging Knight, and we're now standing beside Saint Walker. Not only that we can make Saint Walker, there is the new style in the game. Everybody clap. Oh my gosh. There's a new style in the game. Oh my gosh. Saint Walker, you can purchase his head style right now. And for the most part, everything is triple the points if you do the missions within every tolerance of the Mogul Acorn. So now just not only it's gonna be just the single 8 and 8 and 1 and 1 and 1, you are gonna get more than what you actually get. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you could be fake like that, man. It's very easy. It's very easy. It is very easy to put on a veil very easily. Just to make you guys happy. But realistically, when you guys know the real from me, you guys know, like, don't play with me, bro. No cap. Take that head off the shoulders. I'll make you a headless horseman. Alright, man. We're still trying to get these feeds. Didn't see any good groups yet. So but I mean good groups, I mean lobbies. Lobbies, I mean, because most people are not in groups. They're in lobbies. Usually people are just fighting on themselves, trying to do it. You know what I mean? Let me ask you guys a question. I want you to think about it very, very clearly. Think about this very, very clearly, and then realize how much you guys will never be amongst this scenario type. A policy is a policy that is a book. That's on a stand. But who fulfills it? The person who picks up the policies and reads it. If the person with the policy does not choose to pick up the policy no more, is a policy actually going to do anything to you without a person beside it? Now you just condemned yourself when you know your policy.
Your vigor disgusts me. It's all meaningless.
You see how much buttons I was clicking at?
How many you need for the feat? I still need the one for Infernal Kondak.
I don't even know how you probably get that. How do you do that?
Light blinds me.
Squish bugs.
Oh, okay. Yes. I'm right now working towards 500. Yeah, it's definitely a feat though.
Your vigor disgusts me.
Beware my power. Green Lantern's light.
It's all meaningless.
My will is unbreakable.
Beware my power. Green Lantern's light.
Puts me to sleep.
Yeah, it is very tedious. This is why I'm saying, like, you know, feats are going to be like, you have to like grind them. Do you understand what I mean? Yo, I have sat there some nights and grinded some feats, and I'm talking about like, you know, I mean, boss fight feats, and they go to level 50. There's gonna be some hot groups some nights. They're gonna be like, they might do 15 rounds, like 15 of those scenario types, right? And you're sitting there, you're just doing it, and then it gets late in the night, and you're like, oh my gosh, I'm going to sleep. My body's going to sleep. It's like, tap out. Tap out. You can't even stay up. You can't even click no more. Tap out. You just tapped the bathroom once. Just stand there. Tap out. You're just tapped out, hoping that you get the opportunity to get more, you know, more for more. Yo, realistically, it's funny, man. Like, I had some times, like, wait, which one is the most, oh my gosh, I think it was Arquilo for the last DLC. Oh my gosh, I tapped out, man. There were so many nights I was just like, I fell asleep, because doing it on more than one character is like, because you have 2 accounts, I have 2 accounts, you have to do at least sets of 50, right? So it's gonna be 100 altogether. So even if you say you have 1 account, you're like, I have 1 account, all I have to do is 1 account, and then after use my replays, right? You're like, yeah, that's cool. That's 100% cool. That's 100% cool. But realistically, if you have more than 1 account, you're gonna be like, you know what I mean? There it is.
Hope will find a way.
In death metal now doing feats.
Death metal. Oh, is he? You're getting started. See, the funny thing about what people don't, you know what? I'm just gonna say it again. Congratulations. Every feat counts when you think about it. Every feat counts. I seen the other day, I ain't gonna lie, man, there's a guy on Twitch, he has over 1,000 feats. Like, he has 1,000 skill points, man. He looking kind of marvelous right now. The last time I checked, there was an Asian Chinese girl. She was like a kid, and she loaded up online on Twitch, and she had 700 to 800 skill points when that didn't look real. You know what I mean? Again, yo, some of these people with their accounts, man, if you only knew how strong they were, you would just be like, damn, I'm not fighting that. Man, when I mean fighting, like dueling them, it would have been like a hassle, you know what I mean? You would have thought you were not even making any type of breaking moments within, what is it called? Taking their life out, because they got max health, max power, and they got resto or crazy. It looks crazy, but it's not bad for them that they're doing it. It's just like, it looks crazy. Like, it looks wow. Like, wow, you're doing actually really good for yourself. But hey, I have no offense to any of these new guys. It's just that they find themselves in a circle of bubble, and they pretend like they need new people when they don't actually need anybody. And surprisingly, that's the joke. That's a joke, right? It's like sorority type of scenario type, and like it's like the inner crowds with the inner crowds, and the inner crowds laughing at other people that's coming with them. It's like, you guys got to know what the hell is going on. But you know what the funny thing about it is? Every team that I grew up watching in this game always broke up. They always broke up. And then you know what's going to happen? They're going to be like me, trying to survive in a game and keep up with the status of the level of the performances. Realistically, all of these guys don't understand. Most teams break up. and it's just over and done with. And then you'd be like, this guy follows this guy, you know what I mean? I thought you got my back, yo, but like you're like, you don't got my back, man. What are you talking about? Like, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of nonsense happens. All it takes is just one or two fights, and everything is gone. All friendships are gone. You know what I mean? And then guys are just like, yo, man, like, you didn't even stick up for me when he was there, or like he's calling me thing, and then it's like a little beef, and then it's like these people are just like finding a little inner beast with themselves, like, and then not only that, you gotta be a little bit submissive. You gotta be a little bit submissive, be like, yo, I really don't care about your nonsense and bullshit. Like, I got other things going on. I don't even have to be with you. There's no point over this game. You know what I mean? Like, hurry up and just do the mission. I ain't you, like, and then you got people sneaking behind your back and talking behind your back with your friends, and then like with the friends that you call friend, and then you got friends that tell other friends that, like, yo, he's talking about you. He's like, I never heard him say any of that shit. And then it's all a game. It's all a game. Yo, he's like, you will never be on top when I'm around him. Like it's a game, bro. I seen it, and they all end up disappearing. All at the end of the day, egos make these guys disappear. So realistically, all the people you see now, you should give them their time right now, because they won't last forever. But guys like me, they will always last. Individuals that don't need anybody. They just need to get what they need. The money. The money. You know what I mean? You don't need those guys. I don't need those guys. I need those guys to complete the mission as fast as they can. And I need to get out the room. I don't need them like that. Oh my gosh.
I hear that, lol.
Yeah. But yeah, you know what I mean? For the time being, there's a lot of content creators getting put it on, and likewise, they're definitely working together and collabing together and doing things on different unique parts and stuff like that. So believe me when I say that, support that, man. Support watching good content, support watching good streamers stream, support the value that they're showing you, support how they're showing you new tactics and new abilities in the game that you can try to implement in your game to improve your game, to understand once upon a time you used to do that, and just support it. Like, when I mean support, I mean just like go in there and watch and understand and learn the value that what people are moving around with, to say, hey, this is me. Like, I do this, right? So, like, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, like, support, watch it. You know what I mean? You don't have to be, like, transparently, like, like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you can always be like, yo, I chill, man. I see you, man. I see your grind, right? I see you. You're like, holy shit, you know what I do? Bro, does it mean you know how I move? Do you know what I'm about to do when I battle people? Like, yo, you're just gonna be like, yo, you know what I mean? Some people get nervous and you know too much about their gameplay like that, like, you know what I mean? But realistically, all jokes aside, man, you didn't earn it. I did with my name.
Refugee Group Alpha has
my name earned it.
Well done.
Do you understand the difference? My name earned it. What can your name pull? And that's why they mad. That's why they mad. They jealous inside. They jealous. Jealousy eats people, man. The righteous souls, they get jealous. Jealousy eats the righteous souls. And then they know, ultimately, they don't even deserve to be great. Because they jealous. They jealous. Do you know how much people get born with so much problems? They don't have hands. They don't have feet. They jealous. And people out there like, man, I didn't grow up with all the body parts, man. I wish I had all those. I would have been able to do this and do that. Yo, you see, jealousy will eat a man. I'm telling you, jealousy will eat a man. Get jealous. I don't even know the last time I ever felt jealousy for somebody else. I'm telling you, when I'm telling you as a person, I don't get jealous. I just try to understand. I just try to understand what makes you great. You know what I mean? I don't get jealous. There's no time for being jealous of you, bro. Like, listen, nah, man. You'd be like, yo, this man's like 6'10", man. Yo, he was just your height, bro. Unlock your abilities, man. Unlock your abilities, man. Unlock your abilities, man. Unlock your abilities and be great at them. And believe me, you're going to understand who you're supposed to be. Even the smallest men have the toughest hearts, bigger than men who look like they should have it. Yeah, I'm telling you. Battling poverty and nonsense and all these other stuff going on, man. I'm mentally focused. I'm mentally driven and focused. I've been here since 2011. Who's stopping me now?
We have evacuated refugees.
Who is stopping me now? Nobody.
Only one group remains.
Nobody. Nobody's stopping me. You see, like, most people would have sat there and kept on fighting the boss. I'll let those guys continue breaking his thing down as long as there's no speed hacker that steps in. Yo, I love my speed hackers. You hear what I said? I love my speed hackers. I love my speed hackers. I went through my up and downs with them. I versed them. I lost against them. I beat them in DPSing. I beat their numbers. Like I said, I love my DPSs. I love my speed hackers, bro. If I could get multiple of them and just chill with them, I would rather chill with speed hackers than anybody else, realistically. Because you know what? As long as I have the common sense to stay alive, they can do whatever they can to finish the game for me quick enough where they know that they want people to be in there with them. I would rather speed hacker, bro. But like I said, man, F all you DPSs who you think you guys are the greatest. You're not better than a speed hacker no matter what you say. No matter what you say. You could have 2 million. You could have 2 million skill points. A speed hacker will still outbeat you, bro. No word of a joke. And I could sit there and laugh in your goddamn face. I'd rather speed hacker over everybody. Over everything. On everything. When it comes down to individual people. I'd rather speed hacker over everything.
It's all meaningless.
They make your life a little bit more easier. They make your life so unstressful. You get to just do it and have more time to do other things, man. I love my speed hackers, bro. So if you hear about another speed hacker, listen to what I said. I love my speed hackers, bro. I love my time. I love my speed hackers, bro. Keep on messing with them and they gonna pop up on your head top. Drop you in seconds. Like you just made a character today and you've been playing the game for 20 years or hypothetically 20 years. You think a person who made a character today could talk to a person who, man, I love my speed hackers, man. I love my speed hackers, bro. Whoa, this guy has so much life when it comes down to even 5%. Goodness. 10. We just made it. Okay, 10. All right. We're doing something. We're doing something. But yeah, other than that, man, I had a lot of moments. I got defeated by speed hackers. Got pulled up in PvE sessions by speed hackers. I went through my ups and downs, man. Countering speed hackers. Yo, talking to speed hackers. I went through my ups and downs, man, and yo, I got to run with them sometimes too. Like I said, man, I don't care what DC has to say, and they're like, oh, we don't like speed hackers, and yeah, fuck, like, whatever, man. Fuck DC for doing that, man. You got a bunch of garbage we can't fix in this game. There's so much bullshit that they can't fix in this game, but they're already talking about speed hackers, man. Come on, talk it. Yo, really see where your situation's at, man. You got the black market that could fuck up everything. You got the black market, and then you got the black web, the dark web that could fuck up everything, but then they think they have power. Man, fuck these people, man. What they talking about, bro? The moment the moment you send a dark web person on a person, that whole lives are getting into shambles. Believe me, they will pull up pictures, videos, footages, angles, camera angles. They will make everybody who thinks you are somebody, who's not somebody, that you think you're greater than somebody, they'll make you realize you're nothing but the piece of bullshit you think you are. They make married men get divorced. They make men who work at their job look so disorientated at their situation. Believe me, bro, the day your name gets put up in that situation, all it takes is a person to have real problems with that person. Keep on playing with my head top. All I need is your name and I'll put it in. And all it's gonna happen is, welcome to your last days. Because the internet is not a place where people sleep. It's where they actually RIP and rest. Talking about hiding your bullshit, man. There's so much shit. Girls hiding their shit, guys hiding their shit. This shit is just funny. The internet, right now, I'm telling you, I watch Twitter and watching how this black market works. They exposing little people for now, but then when they start exposing the big peoples, you're gonna realize how scary it really gets. And everyone's always pointing the finger somewhere else, but the moment when it comes, when I mean pointing at the finger at everyone else, it's like ultimately they go, we don't want everybody else yet. We want everybody, but we just going down the line at everybody to show that everybody, no one's good. You think you're good. You think you're all wholesome. You think you're all great. Oh, you think you're so special. Oh, you think you're this. Oh, you want to be special. Oh, you want to be noticed. Oh, you think you're getting the same number. You think you know what I mean? Until one of those guys say, all right, man, it's time. We're going to see what people are going to think about you after we're going to do what we do. I don't think anybody sounds great to me. I don't think anybody sounds great. Even down to the whitest voice of, oh my gosh, you're so great. Like even them, not even good at all, man. They got video footage of every moment that happened to their face. All shameless moments and moments that they got put up and posted past. You can't hide from these hackers, bro. Those are the hackers that most people don't want to come across to, because if they did, lives are coming to end. Most people's lives are coming to end. Because remember, a hacker wants to know exactly who you are, what you do, how you do it, and then at the end of the day, they looking at you like, bro, if you think you're gonna get at me, I'll get at you before you get at me. But at the point is, if you got a clean slate on this whole shit and you're just a normal basic ass person, they're gonna find the people who fucking with you, and they're gonna expose them and make you feel again, wow, that guy was bothering you. We can expose them so crazy.
The light blinds me.
Listen, YouTube has a dark side of it, that videos get uploaded for at least a day and get shut down. If you seen it, you seen it. If you don't, you don't. And I'm talking about things that are happening in the world on a high note. Like, I mean, if you sat there, you would have looked at humans, you would have been scared of people around you in general. I'm nervous of people because you know why? People bring unhappiness when the time is right. And they don't even know you. But yeah, that's just me giving you a little insight here and there, you know, I mean, not to scare you, just to make yourself be aware. Be careful what you post on the internet. Be careful how you present yourself on the internet. You know, a lot of these girls, man, I know girls who once upon a time go out with people and then now they selling themselves for hundreds of thousands of dollars. Not even hundreds of thousands of dollars. They try to get thousands of dollars, hundreds of dollars. You know what I mean? Yo, believe me when I say this. There's a lot of scary things going on out there. You just have to be posted in and locked in. I'm telling you, you will probably find a girl you know online who's doing the most right now. She's revealing everything. And you would have thought she was the nicest girl in the world. You can't watch a girl, man. We already know what they doing. They bobbing heads and sucking. You gotta watch their mouths.
Refugee Group Alpha has been evacuated. Well done.
The light blinds me. It's all
Anything for a piece of change.
I think it comes down to is you gotta think about it, man. You gotta think about it. Girls, it's not that they want a piece of change, man. Some of them they didn't grow up with the same financial support as what their homes look like. So it's a facade. Believe me when I tell you this, man. Yes. Even if they live in a house, do you think they're the one who's paying for the house? No. So I want you to take it with a grain of salt. The person you think is the best, your girl, yo, she's sliding, bro. When times get hard, she's sliding, bro. You gotta understand, you kick her out of the situation, she gotta do something for herself. She's sliding, bro. You gotta understand me. Some of these girls pretend like they're rich. They're not rich, man. They want the wealthy life. They want the high-end expensive thing. They want this stuff. It's not gonna be easy, but they gotta do a lot of sucking and fucking for it. You know what it is? On some real shit. You got girls going down for this shit like it's going crazy. They doing it like they holding their breath on this shit. You could go and look up at a little girl. You could look at a little girl child and say, you know what you're gonna do. You know what she's gonna do. You don't even have to. You don't have to second guess it. The moment you second guess it, you're lying to yourself. You could look at a little girl. You know what she's gonna do. You know what she's gonna do. Like I said, I don't have kids. Thank God I don't have kids. I would never have. Like I said, I don't want kids. I don't want kids. Real shit. I don't want kids. I don't want kids. I don't give a fuck about kids. I don't like. When I say fuck about kids, I mean like. I can't give a fuck about having a kid myself. I don't give a fuck about kids. The game is so crazy. These fathers who are having kids are getting cruised. And they're nowhere to be found because you know why? They gotta do what they gotta do. What a man gotta do. What a man gotta do. Right? So realistically, all jokes aside, you know what your daughter is gonna be. You know what it is gonna be like. You were a man once before looking for girl. You like girls. We all like girls if you're a dude. Some guys are just out here moving funny. The gayness is coming up even crazier. But what I'm saying is, all jokes aside, you know your daughter's never gonna be pure. You know this shit. And the sad part about it is you're gonna have to sit there and realize she's playing the same game you're playing. Hopefully she doesn't have a kid at an age where she just children having children. You see what I'm saying? Nonsense. Nonsense. And I gotta sit here and say to myself, like, you know what I mean? You know you get the hits and you're like, why is all girls so lusty? Why are they so like? If you're a dude who understands it and you're just like, yo, bro, like, just feel the room, Just feel the room. There's a lot of lust going on. Females carry a lot of it because they have so much sexual tension because their past was so crazy. When I mean infested, I mean dick infested, like cockroaches. You never know what girl could bring what problem to your fucking situation. And remember, you dudes, I gotta tell you this. If you guys are gonna be holding the future between those legs, no homo, you gotta know who you're gonna give it to. Don't just give it to anybody. That's their blessing that they want from you. Some of the girls should probably tell you they don't want a kid from you. But you gotta remember, the one you need to give it to has to be the blessing. If it's not, believe me, your kid is coming up impure. We already know how this works. Most kids are. I'm going to tell you, you're going to sit to yourself and be like, what did my parents expect of me of my life? And you start to sit to yourself and go, what is the expectation that they had for me? And then another one goes, what are they going to do if... Do they even let me in on real conversation that's going on in real life? They don't want to stress you out. All I got to say to you is, you don't know where your direction really handles and goes. And some dudes, they get properly constructive and they say, yo, my father was the greatest person in my life. My mother kept me so solid. My mother and father stayed as good as they possibly could together. You couldn't say they were perfect for each other because you know that's going to be a lie. Because now that's another lie to really say, oh, she was the only one? And that's where it all comes down to it. Everybody's sitting in lies. You just have to make sure you realize you don't care to come and pull it out because you're not that guy. You're nobody's judge, jury, or what's it called? Executioner. You just got to do what you got to do. But remember, when you look at somebody and be like, I know you did it. You're not the only one. I know you're not the only one. I literally will tell you as a story how fast it happened. Yo, bro, listen to this story. So a dude gets invited to this party, right? So this dude goes to this party. This girl's like, hey, you know, you should come to this party. It's going to be a little bit more of a grown scene. I like to keep it real with you guys because you guys think I'm not even close to you guys' age, most of the likely. You know what I mean? Like, I should have had already like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 kids already. You know what I mean? But I'm telling you guys as someone who's like your unks, like internet unks, yo, internet unks. Girl and invites the man to the party, and the man goes like, oh, I'm gonna bring a couple of my friends. He's like, yeah, all right, cool. Goes to the party, man. He knows the girl through other consequences. He doesn't really do anything with her. He just likes her, but you know what I mean, doesn't do anything with her. He knows that she's getting fandy dandy with other people, and other guys are taking opportunities. They smashing off the scene. They just showing more thing, but then it's not true love. You know what I mean? like you know what I mean. I'm protecting my energy. I don't really give a fuck about the energy. Okay, so he goes to the party, man. It's a grown scene. A lot of exes around, like X, a lot of exes, right? He goes to the party. The host comes out and say, hey, thank you for coming to the party. The guy's like, yo, gets a hug. I'm happy to be here. You know what I mean? You look like you're having a right good time. She's frost. She's drunk right now. Man's come out hours late and get a hug, and guys are like, okay, cool. You know what I mean? They see people, their head nodding, everybody, like, everyone's like, okay, cool. They're good scene. The host went and hit them up immediately, so they already knew, all right, this is good vibes. They didn't just pop up on random. You know what I mean? Then, you know, dudes are like, yo, what are you doing? Like, yo, I just seen you, like, bobbing your head in under the sheets and shit. Like, everybody knows it is, like, it's a grown party. We're not dissing you. Like, you're a girl. You're supposed to do that shit. But the question is, when you start lining up and start doing this shit start getting crazy. You know what I mean? But, like, she doing her shit. Mans are like, okay, they feel good. Nobody's, like, hating on her. No one's hating on her. She's a girl. What do you expect? They all like that. Then the dude's like, yo, bro, like, she's like, oh, she's talking shit. Like, when I'm talking like grown shit, like sexual, like shit, like, oh, you guys can't handle that. Girls are like talking this shit, like, whoa. And dudes are like, yo, bro, send yourself in that room if you're dead ass serious. Mans don't know what the scenes are all about. Yo, mans don't know what the scene's about. Mans just go in the room. 5 minutes. 4 minutes. 3 minutes. 2 minutes. 1 minute. Man start going. Yo, where's my girl at? Man, like he's banging like, yo, you in there? Oh my gosh. The man did a real quickie. He did a real quickie. And the man had to watch. He didn't watch what happened. But he knew something could have happened. And the funny part about it is, mans don't know who was whose. And the funny part about it was, this girl just literally did something. Man, them are like, yo, yo, I didn't know she had a man. No one, yo, man, them are like, what the hell is going on? The man finds out, yo, this shit is just all messed up. She literally pull up her pants and do her thing, and she walk out the room like nothing happened. She ends up finding the man just like, he didn't beat her up or anything. He was just like disappointed, like, what the fuck, man? He walks out the room. The girl screams out, I love you, baby. I love you. 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 And man's like, bro, she literally hopped on it. And she just screamed out to like a bunch of people they're partying still and having a great time. The man was having such a bad time. And she said, I love you. Ladies and gentlemen, whenever you hear that word, believe me, that word is nothing to be ever true. Whoever told you love is actually really true, this world does not carry it. It carries something else. It's very lustful. Be careful who says they love you, because really in the end, they spitefully really hate you. And she ran out and said, I love you the whole way out, and then the door closed. Man, them are like, yo, we gotta go now, man. This vibe is so weird now. Because like there's girls who are still enjoying themselves. They're just like, what happened? You know what I mean? Dudes know what happened because they heard the conversation and she went in there, and mans don't play no game. Like if they pulled out a Bernie and said, yo, I'm about to blast it, roll the fucking window down. They did not play. And then they cut. And that's how fast it takes for any situation to end up in the wrong hands. So what I'm going to tell you again, put your faith in women, you might as well go shoot yourself. Again, 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 and again. I don't trust any woman. I tell them what it is and how it is, because you know when they talk about dominant and submissive, you know what it is. You know what it is. You know what it is. So never trust him, man. Never trust it. Conversations, you're going to sit there most of the majority of the time. You might as well go sleep with 5, 6, 7 people before you talk to the person you want to talk to, because realistically, all jokes aside, she's for everyone. You got to remember that. She's for everyone. Even when the ring is on. She plays like it, but she's for everyone. And you know, there's some dudes who actually really do care about their woman that never made mistakes. Their woman knows them so well that they do, and then they do still make mistakes, bro. This shit is so sad, bro. It is so sad. I seen so much miserable man out there who realize their situation is bullshit, bro. Their shit is bullshit. I don't have a perfect life or relationship. Like again, any girl is sliding. It just takes a matter of seconds. What I'm saying is, ultimately, consequently, the moment when you start to say to yourself, I'm not wringing anything except my value in life that I need to take myself and put myself in that grave when the time is right, marry yourself. Marry yourself every single day. Marry yourself. Understand yourself more than anything else. Understanding other people, they will always hurt you. Remember, when you hurt yourself, you realize it can happen to anybody could have did that to you. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is marry yourself. Understand how to marry yourself. Know how to marry yourself. Truly, how to respect yourself. What's your intentions? You know what I mean? Understand those things. And then realistically, you will understand having people, they're just like gifts. They're just like whatevers. Whatevers. You know what whatever means? It means no matter what you do or say, it won't really affect me because I could take you out of my life. I will still be glorified knowing that I still am learning and growing within myself, that I'm just watching other mistakes not be mistakes anymore. But at the end of the day, I'm growing. And that's what you got to do. That's what you got to do. Learn life. Keep your eyes open. Keep your third eye open and understand the truths and lies. Some people are bluntly saying what they say because you know why? They got the shot that they will lose. Like, have you ever wondered how people usually duel and fight within girls' conversations and stuff? They go like, yo, you know what I mean? Like, think about it. The girl waits for the biggest moment to drop the bomb on you to make you realize you were never the only one. Why is it then? Why is it then? You know what I mean? There it is. Very infatuated with myself. I'm sorry to put some like sorrow vibes. I just try to fill in the DLC what's going on right now. But you know what I mean, for the most part, man, understand me, man. You will understand exactly what you came here to do when you know your full intentions of intentions. Intentions is a thing of understanding what you want to do. The question is, are you going to fulfill it, or are you just going to let it slide? Some dudes, they don't want to see their girls let it slide. Yo, I don't know if you guys watched Homelander. Did you guys see Homelander and what the fast guy did to his girl when he found out the truth? And if you asked me how long she lied for years. And then during that time, nah, you gotta watch it. Homelander has a friend. It's called the quick guy, the black guy, the quick guy, right? He has a white girlfriend, right? So she was lying. She was lying about a bunch of shit, and he found out the truth because someone gave him the truth about everything. He gave him the truth about everything, like what's going on, and it was facts, right? But the truth is that his girl was cheating and doing some very scenario type, and she was programmed to be in his life to do something. They already antagonized her, and they all did this. They said if you say anything, we're gonna hurt you. They did everything in their power, right? So I don't know I think he had a true serum with him, and he gave her the true serum, right? She took it, and then he waited. She was lying for maybe 2 or 3 hours, and then the true serum started kicking in, and then he started asking questions about their relationship, and then what happened was she couldn't lie, and we all know girls, they put up a veil, and when you take it down, the truth really comes out. You might not like it. It might put you in a sad spot or a predicament like, oh my gosh, like fuck. But you gotta always look at yourself like, I already did some things too. So you're like, whatever. Two wrongs don't make it right. But what's gonna happen now? You know what I mean? And then he ended up like sitting there and was like, why didn't you tell me this sooner? Like, you know, he was more like compassionate, very compassionate at the time. And then he was like, and then Homelander said, yo, I need you to do one task. You need to kill her because she knows something and she's going to use it against you after you find out all the scenario type. And then Homelander's like, I understand you kept her. She was good for the time being. We needed you to be very spontaneously energized through a female too. So we needed you to have a life outside of work. You know what I mean? But we, as a person, were trying to protect you because we knew you were going to be somebody that was going to be great for some other people. And Homelander is like, he loved them like, he's like, I love you like a brother I never had. But if you understand what he means is like, I wouldn't want to see you get hurt unless it was me trying to hurt you. You see what I'm saying? So he's like, he gave him the truth. And then he sat there and was thinking about Homelander, and he realized his work was more important than anything else. He killed his girlfriend in seconds. And don't be surprised, man. Her family probably knew what the situation was. They already knew. Yeah, they probably knew what was going on. They probably knew what was happening behind the scenes. They knew. But ultimately, you got to remember, I am never going to put a ring on anybody, and I'm not breeding anybody because they're not worth it. And most definitely, I'm not giving that blessing to them. Yo, it takes guts to look at a girl in her face and tell her like you're not gonna breed her. You know how scary you know how funny that is? It's like telling a girl she don't deserve shit. I be telling that out to all the girls I was going on with. I'm not gonna do that with you. Like, you know what I mean? Like I said it so much heartless times because I know satisfaction. I'm not trying to give them that at the end of the day. No satisfaction like that at the end of the day.
We have evacuated refugees.
You gotta be smart about your shit, man. Realistically, I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm not trying to hurt anybody. I just say it again. You just gotta be smart about your shit. You know, money comes and goes. Money comes and goes. Value stays around. Money comes and goes. Money comes and goes because, you know, I mean, you needed to spend it for reasons to live and to do certain things and stay above the problems and try to be not a problem to other people and a stress to other people. So money can bring you some security. But I'm telling you, man, entering people's worlds, believe me when I say this, man, even your mothers and fathers are dealing with so much trauma that they bring to your life that make you realize I am literally losing it up there. Because if they're uplines and you're a downline, right? And you're a downline, don't you think you hear an upline? I'm telling you, they deal with struggles and traumas. And I look at the world for now what it is, babies and all that stuff. I think it's just foolishness at the end of the day. No word of a lie.
The enemy attacks the central wall. Protect it immediately.
Let me ask you something. As a baby, do you remember anything that anybody did great for you? No. And I'll say it clearly, no. Because you don't remember any of those great moments. You just remember nothing about those moments. You remember nothing about those great times. But then when you remember when it counts, when you need moments to count, you're going to remember who stuck out for you and who didn't stick out for you. You see the difference? You're helping a situation that's going to have to be independent no matter what anybody says.
The eastern wall is under attack.
And the fact that it comes down to is people were forced to be in love with this character that has to be a character.
The western wall. Hold the line.
I found out, yo, like, when you find out your parents lied to you, it's just hypothetically funny, bruh. Like,
refugee.
I had the Dukes tell me, oh, this is your cousin, da 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 da, right? And I'm over here like, oh, that's a cousin? I'm like, you know what I mean? That's okay. Like family cousin? Like, and you're like, yeah, that's a family cousin. You know what I mean? They say it like that, right? Find out on a one-on-one, that's not your family cousin. You could have fucked her, you could have fucked your cousin, and it was not really your cousin. And this is what I'm talking about. The lies, they ultimately started from your parents. And then they birth. And then you want to know who the real culprit is? It was your parents the whole entire time. Your parents were the real culprits and holding you back from what you were doing. So realistically, when I say it again is, I'm going to say it loud and clear. Fuck my parents. I don't give a fuck about what they do or how they do it, as long as they go in to their grave happy with what they were able to accomplish in their life. Fuck my parents. And that's all I gotta say, folks. That's the real me, man. You like that? Was that real or not? Was that real or not? Is that real or not? You know what I mean? Is that real or not? Yo, why do you think so much rappers nowadays and so much smooth talkers are talking about your parents and talking about like, I would have fucked your mom, man? Like, they would have said like, oh, they fuck your mom. Your mom probably was doing some shit back in the days. You didn't even know what they were doing. They just legs wide open, shit crazy. You know what I mean? Like prices on heads and everything. Like, LOL. Like, I'm saying, you stay so close to them, they're bringing you problems. Like they said, man, if a bullet's a bullet, just shoot the individual who you're shooting at and stop trying to shoot everybody else.
The light blinds me.
And when you start getting older in life, girls are not infatuated in what you do. They're infatuated with your money and how you make it. Believe me, that's simple as what it is. But in my head, I don't give no girls a light of day to even worry about that shit because it's not their shit anyways. I usually say go step back up in your account and feel the way you need to feel so you can stop grouping everybody else on your bullshit.
It's all meaningless. Yes.
Really, real conversations with real people, understanding what real situations are. Remember, when you sit down with someone who has the same, you have intentions with to take them to another level or whatever level you can take them to, remember, playing a video game will show you how much people get left behind or continue following up with the situation, not on your behalf, but on their behalf. Remember, when you have serious conversations with the female or male, for female or male, you got to make sure you got to do these things. Stay to yourself.
The teleporter is almost ready to receive evacuees. Prepare to move out.
You'll never be too enough, man. You'll never be enough, man. You know that feeling where you think you're doing as much as you possibly can and then someone else is doing so much more better? You'll never be enough. But then when you start thinking about individual kind of performances on your level of understanding what you need to do, the grind, your value is much more value when you see your best value improve. So that's why I say comparing yourself to other people is a tough thing, because if I told you, let me break it down to you for instance, and just listen. 95% of the world is not special. But I'm going to say it again, 5% of the world is, and I am the 5%. If I told you my birthday is, I'm born on Christmas Day. I'm born on Christmas Day. Listen to me, I'm born on Christmas Day. 95% of the world is not special. I guarantee, knowing anywhere I go, you are not a star.
Another skill point.
Me too. Look, let's see how much skill points I got. Let's see. Okay, look, it's gonna go up one more. Me too. I guess that good stuff is rubbing off. Look. Another skill point, man. Another skill point, man. Now let's see now mogul situation. 800. Oh, we close. Look at this. You guys want to see something crazy? Yo, let me ask you guys a question. Let me see if your sense of humor is still here. Let's see what your sense of humor. Okay, let me be honest. Think about what I'm about to tell you.
Crazy marks for days.
Yeah, we try. Thank you for seeing it, man. Thank you for booking the joke, though. But let me break it down a little joke right here. Let me break it down, okay? So there's a black guy. No, there was a black girl with an Indian man. Black girl with an Indian man, right? She knows that she's with an Indian guy, right? Think about what I'm about to say. She knows that she's with an Indian guy, right? This Indian man presents her in a place of bunch of Indian people, and he says this is his family. How true do you believe that scenario type? He could have been fucking her. He could have been fucking her. He could have been fucking his sister. He could have been fucking her. He could have been fucking her. And he could have been doing them. Who do you trust?
Lolo, yeah.
The light blinds me. Your vigor disgusts me.
They all look alike. They all move alike to a certain extent. I'm not saying like all of them look alike, but not really. But you know what I mean, right? But you never know. You just be sitting there and you be like, yo, what? And then he's like, no. And then they speak in her language like, she don't know nothing. Yo, crazy. I'm not trying to singlify people. I'm just saying again, we're dead to each other. I'm on everything. We are dead to each other. Oh my gosh. Yo, we almost have 500. Yo, we've been talking all this time, and I've been grinding. You know, I've been grinding. You know what I mean? But like, we almost have 500. I put my faith in no woman, not even my mother's hands. If you guys said, take the shot, I would have did it with no effort. I don't put my faith in no woman's hands. No, it's not good. I put my faith in value. When value is not value no more, you know what it is. Because remember, when that value takes you anywhere and anywhere that you need to go, all the bullshit goes away. Because remember, when they know they will never make it on their own and things are just never going to be the same anymore, they got to figure out how they're going to hop around. But when you have value and you know you can make it, the funniness starts to pop out. You actually are going to make it. Past bullshit, and you're going to understand. You're going to go through a lot of battle scars and people doing things and saying things and feeling certain things around you. It's totally natural. You can't stop them from feeling that way. But what you can stop is intaking bullshit. Because we all know what conversation does. It really shows people who they really are. And some of them are not even scared about it. I could stand here and get the feet. We're going to see how long that's going to take. Right? But a lot of people don't have nothing to say to them anymore, man. They don't have nothing to say to much anymore. You got to remember that. Another one. They don't got a lot to say no much, man. Air got too much secrets. Shit just going on in the back of their head. They're tripping. Kids are on these drugs nowadays. Tough. But you know, man, stay solid. Learn life. Oh, another one. Why does it keep on flashing every time I want it to just stay? Like, look, I just wanted to stay. I didn't click nothing. I'm not clicking anything. Look at DC. I'm not clicking anything. I'm not clicking anything at all. And again, see, when you hear that sound, they gotta reset it, right? You see how that works? That's how a feat works, right? That's how a feat works. You see? And I could just stand in this one spot. You guys don't see how I'm glitching the game and talking to you guys on some real shit? You guys don't see it? And you guys would have thought I was you guys thought I was a hacker or something like that, man. Look at this. I'm gonna stand here until the feet pops, man. I'm in the right spot. I'm in the right spot. You guys want to figure it out? Stand right there. Right there. Stand right there. Get the same movement time and stand right there. I'm dropping the mic right now. Just dropping it.
Oh, now get that feet.
Stand right there and you got the feet, man. You're gonna get at least a couple hundred. Standing right there. I'm not moving. I'm not moving. Standing right there. Let's go. We did that. We did that. See that? We did that.
Yeah, buddy.
All right, all right, all right. You gonna learn today. All right, let's see if it goes higher than that. If it goes higher than that, chat, this is crazy. This is DC got you wasting time stepping on bugs. Oh, you see we need 5 more at least. He goes to 25, that's not bad. Zombies, eliminating zombies. Oh yeah, I gotta do a solo. There's so much I could do. But you know what, for the most part, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Let's go back to the crib, imprint this, go on to AMAZO, finish him up. I want to see if I can make certain moves. Honestly, I think I might. Yo, listen, I need to go and handle some things in the real world. Realistically, I gotta step out. I gotta do my daily walk. You know what I mean? I gotta do my daily walk and stuff. So I want to finish up some of these things. You know what I mean? It's been good streaming. Honestly, you know what? Honestly, you know, Goods, you've been real. Like, very understanding. Because like I said, like most people, they don't have real conversations. You know what I mean? And I'm not talking about just in general. I'm just open with the public to say certain things, but there's other things you got to keep private. Believe me when I say this, privacy is necessary, right? But there's certain things that you have like been like, yo, that was like 15, 20 years ago. You'll be like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Long time, way gone, passed up. I don't know where these people are now.
Next time, brother.
Yeah. So it's like, what I'm saying is like your experiences and whatnot. So it's just good times, man. Yeah, what I mean, it's just times, nothing crazy. It's just that, remember what I said to you. What I said to you is true, man. I don't put my faith in my mother. I don't put my faith in my father. I put the faith in the Father himself. He can remove them from my life in an instant of a snap of a finger, and I will still stay solid in his name. I don't need him as much as you think I do. What I need is the value that the game has to offer in all of it. My fire tank is about to be revamped with this new iconic move. And I gotta move quick. Yo, Queen Mera, I don't know. I might step on her later, you know what I mean? Because she's not looking too good. She's looking kind of bust up right now, like style wise. I don't wanna show her off. And she's not really doing all that sick right now. Like she got a little better for the cameras, bro. She got a little better for the cameras. But I think she'll be the face of the, what's it called, the thumbnail. But I think she got a little better for the cameras. The thumbnail looks too good to be true, man. Oh my god. I'm really trying to get this walk on, man. I'm really trying to get this walk on. Like, sometimes you just gotta get your air, like clean your, like you just gotta just air out sometimes. You know what I mean? So, yeah, we're gonna take this. Let's put this iconic move on and get this skill point. All right, and then this is like a shield. Oh my gosh, what should I move? Okay, so this move is a pull move. Okay, let's collect it first. Oh, he's smart. Okay, so my thing is, now I gotta buy it. I thought it's already there. 7 skill points. I could put it into let's put it into health.
We have evacuated refugee group Beta. Only one group remains.
Yo, you guys want to see something crazy? I don't even have to do this with no artifacts. This is no artifacts. This is like no artifacts. I got no artifacts on, like surprisingly. I got no artifacts on, and I'm going to be tanking normal with no problem. You guys want to see this? I'm guaranteeing you, knowing that when you see it, you're going to be like, wow, that's impressive. Okay. Burning, okay, additional attack, knocking down enemies, restoring additional health, and using against burning. See, that's why it's so... I'm going to have to take this shield off. You see, this is what's going to come down to. This iconic shield for this iconic shield, man. Come on, man. It's good to have all the shields, man. Honestly, I don't even have a supercharge, so I'm not really worried about that. I can put that for there. I'm not losing. I'm not losing. I never really liked running a supercharge with fire, especially because I know how durable it really is. Yeah.
The refugees need protection. Set up fortifications and take down any hostiles in the
Hope
area.
you're up for fighting zombies, because there's a bunch of them out there, and we
Grey Lanterns seek to overwhelm others with sorrow and grief. We must help their victims. We must destroy.
The final refugee group has been evacuated. Well done.
Muhammad. This guy called his character Ghetto Rain.
Thanks for meeting me. I know it may be hard to trust me after, well, everything that happened on Zamaron, but we have to work
Yo,
together
if this
on
web guy checks me out
Carol, team,
and he switches, he's scared. But if he wants to see how I go up, look at him, look at him, look at him.
In the middle of
Look at
the
him.
city. Its connection to Necron is giving him a boost of the black. We've tried engaging,
I have
but
done
nothing
this
seems
like
to get
hundreds
through.
of times, man.
Carol,
I'm straight.
I hope your plan
Look, look, look.
Count on it. Let's go, everyone. We're heading to what's left of Brainiac's logic battery. What are they doing here? Researching the emotional spectrum for quite a while. When Brainiac mixed logic with love and the rest of the emotions, it was a big mistake. That contradiction set off a chain reaction that blew apart the entity. But now, that same battery is going to be the key to our success. Find a way to unlock the... Not this again.
Remember, DC used to be tanking without no artifacts. That was the skill. That was the skill. If you have that same comprehension, you're still winning.
Didn't take as long as last time. It could have taken all day.
How's it going over there? We're losing people, and that's just growing their numbers.
We're almost there.
Almost isn't going to cut it.
Get off the line, Sinestro. How'd you even get this number? There it is. Doesn't look like much, does it? Yet it caused all of this trouble. Okay, we're going to use Brainiac's logic battery like a gigantic nuclear mixing bowl to fuse the mists together. We put in the rainbow, we get out our pot of gold. A mist with the power to neutralize the Black Lantern in Metropolis. I'm going to reconfigure the logic battery. The mist must get in there safely. Black Hand and Necron must have caught wind of our scheme. Don't let them interfere with the process.
We're running out of time.
I know. Cool your jets. Trust me.
It worked! You're a genius!
I know.
Get a room. Better yet, get to Metropolis.
I was miserable. And then I died. When I rose, I was the herald. The
natural order of things. But Necron has seriously overstepped his bounds. We'll have to find a way to send him back to the land of the unliving, or the worst-case scenario will become reality.
We've got to cut a path through. So follow my lead or stay out of my way.
Well, that's just super. Remember, everyone, he's corrupted. Don't kill him.
Yes, because now...
I thought you were gonna leave lol.
Fail here, Jordan, or all will be lost.
Oh, just shut up and be united already. Didn't you hear my rainbow speech earlier?
Okay, everyone, let's go!
Life will win!
Death is a double-edged signal. I've learned.
Haven't you learned yet? Life is futile, and your plan is futile. That white mist can't even penetrate my lord's flesh.
My herald is correct. Your hope dies here, as will you all. Life is chaos.
Teleport in the mist. We'll need to get it inside the battle.
The light blinds me. Yes.
Be gone. The mist cannot harm me.
Your figure disgusts me. The light blinds me.
Die!
Your figure disgusts me. Yes. It's all meaningless.
Death will bring peace. Life will end.
Yes. The light blinds me. It's all meaningless. Your vigor disgusts me.
It you will tremble.
You're going back to the land of the unliving.
Life.
You two sound just like a team.
Shut up.
Your death will restore me.
And this time, Necron, stay
Lex
gone!
really hates me. I mean, I got the powers, got the goods, but I don't do what he says, so I'm a failure.
Well, it wasn't easy.
It never is.
Mine, mine, mine!
Reading a lot of Black Lantern energy in here. Looks like our spectral friend brought us to the right place.
Because your spectral friend is awesome!
Sinestro and Larfleeze could be in big trouble. It's up to us to get them out of it. Let's go!
With the giant book. We better check it out.
Damn, we're trapped in this book of black. We need to find the other lanterns to free them.
I have done many things that would bring a lesser being to suffer great pangs of sorrow. But not I. No. My one true regret is my fall from grace, my banishment from the Green Lantern Corps, an act that the Guardians shall in turn regret.
Look! There's Sinestro!
Change the symbols. Change the narrative.
We need to rewrite the ending to his story. Take out the guys with runes that match the ones on those pillars. Then take the runes to the pillars. That rune's locked in. Nice. Okay, good. Rune's locked in. That rune is locked in. Nice. Okay, good. Rune's locked in. Rune's locked in and good to go. Locked in.
I did know there was blue there.
Check on Sinestro. He's looking rough.
Lisa, she'll pay for her insolence, for her betrayal.
Follow me to the next chapter, and Lord. Those orange constructs belong to Lara, his so-called core.
Yes, I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna finish up a couple things because I wanted to get my stream in and understand that, you know, I mean, I'm getting things done. You know what I mean? I have 3 characters' names that I want to basically highlight, but I'm just trying to finish it up. I got some time. I'm gonna step out. I'll be finished before 5 o'clock. So, yeah, sit tight. Watch how good this can actually be, and we're gonna see some good stuff.
Sorrow, regret. I have but one regret. I regret that I do not possess each and everything of value in the entirety of space and time. But they will be mine. They will be mine.
time to escape this wretched tome. Use the portal.
We did it. Made it out.
Attack! She's invulnerable. Deliver the runes to the book to weaken her.
Your struggle is pointless. That's what
Runes locked in, good to go. That rune is locked in. Nice. Okay, good. Rune's locked in. Locked in and good to go.
Heavy home. Do so immediately. She's invulnerable. Deliver the runes to the book to weaken her.
I am the author of your demise, fools.
That rune's locked in. Nice. Give up! Locked in. Rune's locked in and good to go. That rune is locked in. Nice. That did it! Attack Lisa! Now!
Such sweet soul. Until next time, fools.
Damn it! She got away. Again. At least we rescued these two.
We'd have escaped on our own, Raynor. Well, I would have, at least.
Only with my help, for which I would have charged you a king's ransom or more.
Being a Green Lantern comes with a lot of regrets. Some that take incredible willpower to overcome. When the villain called Major Force brutally murdered my girlfriend Alex, it filled my heart with sorrow. I miss her to this day.
Grey Lanterns seek to overwhelm others with sorrow and grief.
Mine and mine and
We
mine!
must help their victims. We
Hey
must
there.
restore
Hope you're up
hope.
for fighting zombies because there's a bunch
The
of them out
refugees
there,
need protection.
and we can use
Set
all
up
the help we can
fortifications
get.
and take down any hostiles in the area.
That was close. Sinestro. That was close. That was close. I could feel.
Strong.
That was
I
close.
will prevail.
I could feel the grave.
Silence. The path of force.
So much suffering. So much suffering. Almost. So much suffering. Almost too much.
Their sorrow is greater than their fear. I will.
Glad you're here. This is getting out of hand. Reinforcements, at last. Sinestro will know what to do.
Let's crush these weeping idiots.
So much suffering. Almost too much.
Okay, that looks good. Refugees are safe and secure for now. Be ready
Nicely
to help if
done.
that
But
changes.
this is far from over. Zombies keep popping
You
up
have done
around
well.
here. We might need your help
Those
dealing
poor
with them
souls
again.
will not succumb to the
Stay
gray
safe out there.
thanks to you.
Enjoy the rest of your evening. I'll see you guys later with another DC Universe Online video with Chris Dash. For the most part, stay solid, stay motivated, keep pushing. And remember, always, always, always just be happy. I'll see you guys with another one. Later.
Peace, brother.
You too.